What's up? What's up? Who's all in here? Who's all in here? Who's all in here? I know we're late. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Maite, Mary, Lisa. Hey, Braylon. Who else? Melissa, B double LA. Who else? Who else? Hey, chosen one. Hey, hey. Bonsoir. Hello. Oh, thank you, Tiffy and Co. I just threw this together. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Yes, if you haven't already, tweet with the hashtag BGWWTV. It is on the screen. Welcome, everyone. I'm so glad to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. We are tuned in, or you are tuned in to episode 7 of Tayshia's season of The Bachelorette. Y'all already know how we get down. Put your comments in the comments, okay? And please, 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 stay on for later where we're going to bring on the army to give your thoughts and opinions. But you already know how this goes. During the commercial breaks, we are going to chat. We are a little behind, like 5 minutes. So forgive me. We're going to jump into the show and hopefully we don't have any problems. Ugh, it's looking like we're already having a little bit of problems. However, and if you haven't already liked the video, I'll be asking for a like update count as we go along. You already know me, but if you don't know me, Abby, ABIE, Black girl who watches The Bachelorette. So excited you joined tonight, but without further ado, let's get into the show, okay?
I caught some feelings.
Okay, let's do this.
You want one man to make your heart sing. I'll start with that, but end with a ring.
Oh.
I was impressed. Like, he rhymed the words. I was kind of hoping everybody was. You put the T in my heart. You put the A in let's start something, baby. Everyone's nervous because none of us are musicians. It took some time to come around. My heart is empty. I'm definitely not worried about Blake. He stands zero chance. Feel me in, baby. Feel me in. I just need a little bit more time now, baby. Riley didn't really step up because he was just being classic Riley. To the magic that happened when the two souls meet. But I'm going to show a totally different side that Tayshia's never seen. And I fully expect to get that one-on-one. You don't need no Harvard degree to be in Paris eating brie with me. Before I get down on one knee, need that one-on-one, just you and me. Watching Brennan as expected. Awkward. Said that one, no pressure, Tayshia. I'm taking you home to meet you. I think she got it. Ivan. All right, here we go. No, this is one of my weaknesses. I'm gonna give it my best. You know, it's coming from the heart, so I'm gonna try to make it special. Yeah. So first, I would like to say that this is like completely outside of what everything I've done in my life. And you feel so far away. Would you like to join me on stage here so we can really connect?
Okay.
All right, so there we go. There were 31 guys when this all started. A couple of weeks later, the Bachelorette departed. A couple of nights later, Tayshia walked through the door. She was looking like an angel. My jaw dropped to the floor. It was the greatest feeling ever. I felt like a new man. I can see it now. we can have a beautiful life. You're smart, sexy, and passionate, and I can see you as my wife. I thought he was doing a pretty good job for what he had. But I'm ready to kill it because this is what I'm here for, man. I'm here to get the crown tonight. All right, so this song is called Mocha Latte. Dedicated to you, Tayshia. Mocha Latte. Made it rush. I was put here to brighten up your day. Grown man, no JPJ. Mocha latte. She stole my breath on the hottest summer day. Take me back like a kindergarten crush. TA, she's my caffeinated rush. Killed it. I had a catchy song. A song that she laughed and smiled at and had a good time listening to. A song she told me she really liked. It's been a long time coming for this one-on-one, and today's going to happen, no doubt about it. So, Tayshia, clearly all of them were impressive, but who's going to join you tonight on this incredible one-on-one date?
Honestly, I was so blown away today. Everything was so personalized and so special. And it was hard to choose, but Ivan, your song really spoke to my heart, and I love that you pulled me up there just to share the moment with me. I thought that was beautiful. I would love for you to meet me at my suite tonight.
I would love to do that too. So everybody enjoy the rest of the evening. Ivan, your evening's going to get a lot better than theirs. So get dressed and get ready for an amazing night. All right, fellas. Head on out.
See you later.
It was a big bummer not hearing my name called tonight. I need this one-on-one time. I just want to further my connection. But I didn't personalize it with bringing her closer to me. That one move that Ivan did that nobody else did might have been all the difference. I'm just disappointed in myself. That mustache got a real mean streak.
Okay, Ivan. So it looks like Ivan is getting a one-on-one. We love to see it. So who's all team Ivan? I know Ivan has some fans in here. So, and y'all know I'm rooting for Ivan. I definitely am rooting for him. I feel like he's just wholesome. And they're very similar. And I think that will be the only reason why he doesn't win, but he is just so wholesome and he warms my heart. And I feel like he's attractive and kind, and I don't know, he's just a different speed from everybody else. So I'm definitely excited. Shauna says me. But y'all was hating on Ivan. Y'all was low-key saying he's not gonna make it far. But I have faith in our good brother Ivan. Take it all the way, but we'll see, right? Shauna said, Lisa said, happy he's going to get more screen time so we can get to know him more. He's a cutie. I agree. We need to know Ivan more. We need to know him more. Happy he's going, yeah. Let me see. Ivan is cute, see? Ivan and DeMar did their thing. That's a fact. Who do we think won that segment? That was a cute little mocha. What did he say? Mocha latte. That was cute. Can we talk about Bennett? Oh, Bennett. I was praying that Bennett found the beat. Eventually, he didn't. But I am going to give him a B, not for Bennett, but for better luck next time. Alrighty. Okay, Shauna, you said not to top 2, but he'll make it far. Oh, fair. Okay, I misquoted. BWLA Harvard is weeping. He is failing them. They're like, please stop talking about us at this point. If this is what you came to do, just don't mention us. Oh my gosh. Team Ivan, yup. Y'all. Oh, now I see a lot of Team Ivan in here. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, now y'all Team Ivan because he's getting a date. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can't. I can't. That's true. Okay, so you said he took the challenge seriously. Is that the key to making an impact? Is taking it seriously, like taking it all the way? Is that the key? Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, child. Okay, now. Yeah, so it looks like Ivan. I'm really excited to see what they talk about. I think the clip we've seen a lot circulating is that I'm biracial, you're biracial. So I really want to see what their conversations are going to be like outside of that. But regardless, I'm ready for Ivan. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back into it, y'all.
Definitely likes, the bold, fun, talkative guys. Yeah. Ivan's more quiet. He's super sophisticated. Some guys from our past were more outgoing. But yeah, I think if Ivan doesn't come out of his shell and he hasn't really let loose as far as showing all of himself and opening up, if she's not feeling it, you go home. It's interesting to see if she likes. This is gonna be a good night. Let's go.
Tonight I have a really important date with Ivan. A date like this is really special to me. It's comfortable and it's fun and it's in my place. Like this to me is the Friday night we would have if we were together. Happy to have you over. I'm excited. I feel like he's not the typical type of guy I may go for. He's shy at times. And I don't know, I just wanted to have fun with him. At the end of the day, it's just really nice to know you can just hang out in person, play games, and just be yourself. Okay. There's a few things we could do, but I feel like we should order room service first. I don't know, play some games, just chill.
Oh, this is my type of day. This is.
We have to go and get it so that way we can order.
Sounds good.
But one more thing.
Yeah.
The floor is lava. So you're gonna have to get up on the full caveat.
Sure.
No, the floor is lava. So we gotta make a way to get all the way to that room.
So, okay, good thing we didn't drink too much wine before this. This is gonna make a whole path. So we'll go here.
Okay. Oh,
this
Lord,
is
that's a big gap. Do you need help?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh,
Make sure you
oh, nicely done.
Okay, come here.
Okay.
All right, you lead the way now.
Okay.
We are making it a one-on-one is so brilliant. And just to have this time with Tayshia, I just feel like the luckiest man in the world. We made it. She's looking beautiful as ever. She's like in this really comfortable attire, but just still looking so sexy every single time I see her.
Oh shoot, we forgot the menu.
This is like the perfect day setup for me. It's fun with somebody I really care about.
Don't touch the floor.
You did this on purpose.
I really forgot.
You did this on. Interrupting us. It's a beautiful thing. Yes, I'd like 2 glasses of wine of everything that you have, please.
Cute.
Oh my God. Is that what we're doing? And please bring it quickly. Thank you very much.
Cute.
Energized, invigorated. That's what I need in my life, know, it makes me feel like a new man.
Left foot.
Yeah,
Now here's your.
Hold on, Tayshia.
What? Oh. Don't follow. Wait, don't push me.
Stay right there. Let's go.
You keep me coming into my house. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. How does it feel?
You know what? I'll let you.
No, you didn't.
They are too cute. Hold on. Hold, please. Adorable.
You know, I knew that the second I saw her. You know, the first night I saw you, like I was lit up. You came with your little Tayshia dance. I love it every time you do the little Tayshia dance. The energy is so good. I love that about you. Like you literally like bring life into me. Like literally every single guy in the house will say like, Ivan's a new guy. And I'm like, I'm not a new guy. I'm just like, Tayshia's bringing out the best of it. And like, it's only the beginning. And that's why I'm so happy to be here. For sure.
I love that Ivan said that I bring out the best in him.
But yeah, no, it's just nice to be hanging out with you.
My,
The exact same skin tone, I feel like almost.
I see.
It's kind of funny.
We really do have a similar skin tone.
Yeah.
That's so cool that you're Filipino. I don't think I've ever actually met a Filipino.
Like Christian?
Yeah.
Really? You're living in California? Where'd you grow up at?
Oh, it's Filipino.
Outside of the Philippines.
Well, I had a lot of Filipino friends in school, but like
Not all mixed.
they're great. Many people like Ivan and I where I grew up. And so I haven't really had a man my age that's also mixed descent to relate to. Like strawberry ice cream mixed with mocha.
Oh, that's good. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
different.
a little bit of who you are.
We know we have fun with each other. We know we can have a good time and be silly and all that stuff. But now I kind of
But me and yours, we chase freedom unlimited.
And y'all still not Team Ivan yet? Okay. Hold on. Y'all are still not Team I. What is it gonna take? Conversation, he got that on lock. He's handsome. He's fun. He clearly knows how to order food. And y'all, that's a talent, okay? Not everybody is good at ordering plates for the table. Clearly, that spread would have had me in love, okay? But honestly, what did I do? What did I do? But honestly, he made her laugh. He did, didn't he? It's super cute. Melissa already said what I was gonna say. I'm gonna put your comment up. Melissa says, I love Ivan, but somehow I can't feel the chemistry between them because I think she sees him like a friend. And in the back of my head, I agree. I do feel like there's a certain underlying like brother sister energy that makes me sound crazy to be rooting for like the relationship part saying that. But maybe it's because they're like they said their skin tones are similar or whatever. Like there is a certain level of like familiarity. And I don't know if that's just like a level of comfort, which is good in a relationship. So I guess I would say that that's something that's going against him. But as far as just coming out of his shell, being open, being fun, being reliable, I think just being genuine with her, he's doing that. And I'm impressed. I'm impressed to say the least. Okay. But outside of that, I feel like I'm just playing around. Outside of that, um, yeah, I do think that their energy could get a little friendship-y. But again, I think that's up to him to push the envelope. And I think he's doing all he can do to push himself out of that brother sister zone, friend zone, and being forward with the kisses and forward with the affection, just to kind of make sure that she sees him as a desirable person. And I think that that's gonna bode well for him. So we'll see. I'm still rooting for Ivan, but I have my eye. I clearly see that they have some level of friendship energy. So we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. I like the addiction counselor guy and her that she set up that is a man a couple of times. I believe you're talking about Zach, chosen one. So you like Zach the best? Good to know. Super. She had more chemistry with Brendan. That's a fact. Brendan is definitely up there for me. Braylon says maybe he's going with being in that friend role to understand her before anything goes further. But good points, everyone, for sure. I think that it is good. Some people really value building a friendship before a relationship. Some believe that those are two separate people in your life. It really depends. But I think that on a show like this, it's cool to have a homie, but if you kind of don't have that spark early on, it's going to be very hard for you to secure that relationship. There's just not time to be my friend turned into my, passionate lover. The person making the decision, the lead, is going to need to feel like confident that the relationship is either there or can 100% get there to choose you. So I think that that's why coming in trying to be like the friend turned into, build that foundation doesn't really work. You kind of have to put everything out there all at once, and give them a good sense of what they're going to get, unless you're competing with literally 20 other people. Like, unfortunately, I just don't think that works in this setting. In life, of course. But yes, y'all, let's see if Ivan is going to stay or get his bag sent home, honey. What do y'all think? Put it in the comments.
To maybe get some like brief one-on-one time with her before the rest of the day. Zach. Blake. How far are you willing to go for love? Whoa. I'm a little bummed that I missed out on, the one-on-one, and now I'm missing out on more time with her. But, I got the rose, which is good. But, I also kind of expected to go on the group date, get some more time with her. Seems a little greedy, I'm not sure what date. The whole purpose is not just for the rose. I think that's a bonus point. I think it's more. Maybe you missed what I just said. It's okay. No. Expressed his interest in being on another group date and taking more time from people. I am glad that he shaved that terrible skid mark above his lip, but he's definitely walking a very, very fine line. Obviously, he's being greedy, and you got to teach these young kids some manners sometimes. This has been such a great night. Yeah. Come sit down. Yes. I'm the luckiest man on earth right now. It's a really special thing to spend time with her and her sweet. This is a big night. I'm so serious about building something real and learning about her. Potentially falling in love. But I'm really have to like dig into my past. That gives me a little bit of anxiety. You know, it does bring up a lot of heartache. Yeah,
The parents.
yeah, for sure. I'm great with parents too, by the way.
Are you?
100%.
This is interesting because I was actually going to ask you about this because I don't know anything about your family.
Yeah. So my dad's like a little bit older. For like I'm 28. My dad's 73, which is like the age of most people's like grandparents. Like appreciated like how wise he is. He taught me how to be a man. My mom taught me how to be sweet and caring, all that kind of stuff. My mom's literally the sweetest, most caring, loving person ever.
My mom's an angel.
Yes.
And she sounds
Sounds
very
the same,
similar
yeah.
to your mom. My parents both instilled my faith, right?
Mhm.
But my mother,
Tell me about your dad.
my dad,
Yeah.
my dad's not even 50 yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my dad could be your dad's dad.
Something like that.
But yeah, that's cool though. That's cool though. It's a whole different experience. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's he like now?
Oh, it's like not even fair. My siblings have it so easy. It's like ridiculous.
You think so?
Oh no, I know so. Like I'm the one that had the hardest.
That's what happens. No, I get it.
Anyway, it's fair.
Yeah, definitely. They get it way easier than us, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, how is it for you?
Like always kind of put that responsibility on me though to be like, give a good example and all that kind of stuff. Like just kind of like what you're saying. And I never got into drugs or like drinking, anything like that at all. Because like I literally always envisioned when I left for college, he started like really take like a dark turn for the worse, my younger brother, right?
Mm.
He started to get into some things that were just not good for him, you know, drugs, drinking, all that kind of stuff. And it was like a really rough time. Like he literally was not in control of himself, I could tell. And that was not, he had to end up spending the next 4 years in prison actually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that like killed me on the inside. The thing that made it harder was like right before he went to jail, he had a girlfriend and, you know, just had a kid. And it's just like chilling thinking about like how my brother would be, you know, in prison and we go visit him.
God.
See my brother like having to like just put his hand up there to her. It was just so tough, you know. But I'm gonna be the second dad, and whatever my brother needs or she needs, I always got them.
God, you're gonna make me.
But that's what I mean when I say like going through tough times in life. They mean a lot. Just like if I never had him, like I never would have been so open to like, you know, people going through things like drugs. He's affected me in ways I never realized. And you know, just having that older brother, you know, relationship with him. This has been the best thing that's ever happened to me.
It's rewarding.
He got released last year. Every time I get to see him with his daughter now, like I was the only person he would really open up to about the stuff that goes on behind there. Like it's crazy stuff, you know, especially with like George Floyd.
Thank you.
And that's like police brutality, and that's something that like really hit home for me. You can only imagine how much wilder it could be in prison. Right?
Absolutely.
And like my brother used to tell me stories about how these COs, correctional officers, like literally like beat him up. But it doesn't matter. Like no matter what George Floyd did, either way, or what my brother did, these people have a job to do. and they need to do it right. They can't just be like hurting people for no reason, you know?
I know that's right. Speak on it.
COVID and
Martin
then
Luther
George Floyd, and it's just like changed me as a man. Honestly, it's just wild. Yeah. I guess like how has like the events of the world affected you today?
I don't know, it's just like the way that the world is right now. It's just, I feel like it affects me more than
you even know sometimes.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah. You're good.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's really don't fuck with this conversation. It's important.
Tough. It's just like
It's emotional. It's super emotional. Tayshia.
No.
We're human.
What is she saying?
Like it hurts a lot.
Being black, especially in this climate, like there were things she's struggling with internally that I could tell she's really hesitant to say. And I want Tayshia to trust and feel comfortable to be able to share whatever she's gone through in her life.
My goodness. What a conversation that we have been craving this level of conversation on this show for years. I mean, since the start. And it took a Black Bachelorette or biracial and another biracial contestant to have a real conversation. And when Ivan is talking about his past, I feel like I can relate on so many levels. And I think that people, especially this season, I've had subscribers and maybe not subscribers come and ask me, why is it Black girl who watches The Bachelorette? Why is race important? It's 2020. And it's reasons like this why these conversations are important. And they're important at the level and the magnitude on the platform that they are having it. Why is this so significant to talk about something like George Floyd, police brutality, race in the justice system on The Bachelorette? It's important because, again, these are the issues that are affecting so many. There are so many that this conversation will reach that maybe Black Lives Matter protests or whatever wouldn't. And the reason this happened was because we have people of color on the platform being able to have these conversations. And that is why when we say we crave representation and we want to be able to see ourselves on these platforms, it's because of moments like this. Because this conversation wouldn't happen if Claire was the Bachelorette, maybe. But it just wouldn't happen at this level with this intimate understanding. And that's why they need to do better. And that's why we are holding them accountable as a community and asking, you need to represent what this country looks like. And guess what happens when you do that? You get this. So I'm really mad it was cutting out, but I think that, it's very on par with the times. And I'm refreshed. I'm refreshed to see that they are having the conversation, they are airing the conversation, and that, Ivan brought it up. It sounds like Tayshia's a little hesitant to kind of speak fully. And I guess I understand the weight that's on her shoulders, but it's just great to be able to have the platform and the voice and the ear. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. But 1 second, oh my goodness, I'm gonna try to switch this internet out, but Yeah, y'all. Platform is important. Platform is important. And that's on period. They're all very vocal. That's true, J Jobs. I do like that everybody is using their voice and speaking up. I don't like how most people approach these topics like their energy, but honestly, Ivan is a breath of fresh air, bless him. I agree. It feels very organic. It feels personal. And look what he did. He was able to tie it to his family member. He was able to say, this is what happened to my brother, and then come and tie it back to what has been the case, what we've known to be the case in this country for people like me and you with police brutality and other issues. But it was very personal, and that's what about I loved about that. And I feel like I got to know him, and I felt like, oh my God, that was my story, or I felt so connected to that. And it's really hard to find that on this show, to be honest. And that's why representation is key. Yes, 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 yes. I know that's right. I know that's right. Y'all, I'm trying to switch out. Bear with me. Let's see. Hey, Boo. Hey, Tifa. Davon. I agree. Davon is a great spokesperson on a great other platform, Big Brother, The Challenge, which I love her on. I love Davon. I think she's always been vocal throughout her reality TV career. But again, that's a different platform. That's a different reach. That's a different audience. And we need to be able to have these conversations across the board. And we happen to all be, tuned into The Bachelorette and fans of The Bachelorette or whatever it is. And so we would like to see these things happen um, on the platform that we tune into. So yes. Come on, hand clap. Mm. Alrighty, y'all. Give me one. We're gonna try at this point. I'm so tired of this going in and out, in and out. See if that's better. What else y'all saying? I'm not going to convince you, or not going to convince me. Let's move on. Ooh, what are we talking about? So we know that conversation was warranted. 1 second, y'all. This is just so. I don't even know what's happening. Thank you, B Double. Okay, Braylon. Put a pin in it because I want to know what's happening. Ooh, Kaylee thinks he's adorable. He is adorable. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm, Melissa. Mm-hmm. At this point, I'm going to just go back to my internet because it's ridiculous. Alrighty, y'all. Let's try this again. In and out. I just think that Tayshia is more intelligent than most people and keeps her opinions in a lot. That's a fair assumption or assessment, if you will. That's a fair assessment for sure. I see that too. I think she's just someone who, it's not that she doesn't want to talk about it. She just doesn't want to feel like pressure to talk about anything or inauthentic or it not be representative of her true feeling. And some people are like that. They don't want to just have to speak on a whim and then it's not exactly how they feel. It's not exactly what they were hoping to communicate. And especially with her being a lead on such a huge platform, I could understand her hesitation in wanting to really get her thoughts together. No, I feel y'all on that. I feel y'all on that. Mm, mm. Y'all in here like swim there. Mm, 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 mm. I don't even know. Thank y'all for bearing with me because, honey,
Come on.
at this point,
I'm excited about
this
it.
is what it is.
Oh my god, this is so
Ivan got a rose. We missed that part.
embarrassing.
He got a rose, y'all. And they about to go on commercial. Okay. Okay. Yep.
Really are.
Got a rose. We missed that part. I was really hoping to see the follow-up conversation, but again, apologies on that front. Yes, yay, come on, Ivan is holding it down. He said, going where? He said, why you put my bag by the door? You know I'm not going anywhere. And I got up for their plan. David, bag that rose. Like, what? Do not play with Ivan. Period. At this point, I'm just trying to think who else I would be keeping my eye out for. Myself. All right, 1 second, y'all. Okay. How do I sound now? Better? 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 Okay. Thank you for letting me know. And if it does that again, which it probably will, let me know. At this point, I'm finding all the hacks. So we are gonna mosey on through this, okay? I know the Stasia. Tuesday is a very weird day. I prefer it on Monday. Start the week, boom, boom. Tuesday kind of feels like, girl, like at this point, it's Friday. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's about to be Friday. So what are we doing here? Are we trying to make this a weekend show or no? But okay, now that we know Ivan snapped, I'm trying to think who else is on the cast that I'm interested in. Okay, Brendan, right? Um, uh, Brendan, uh, what's his name? What's his name? Zach is cool. Uh, who's the other one? Uh, Brendan, Zach. Who else, y'all? Thank you, Braylon. Holding it together. Joe, the doctor we love. That don't bother nobody. He's so precious and handsome. Like Loki, I've been seeing tweets about him being like people endorsing him for The Bachelor, but we'll see how far he gets. But he is awesome. Blake, Blake, Blake. Which one is Blake? I remember Ben and Bennett. And I think of the two, Ben has a better chance. I think Bennett has a good chance for Bachelor. Who's the other one? I feel like I'm missing one that I think is gonna go far. But those are the guys I remember. I know y'all like DeMar. Some people like Easy. Some people say he has allegations against him. So that's just a mess. Who else is left? Riley is still there, but I really don't see anything longer for Riley. He might be out this week or next week because he just hasn't been getting any screen time. The accord. Who had an accordion? Y'all always talk about an accordion. Who had an accordion? Stop it. Stop it. Nobody came with an accordion. Mm-mm. I don't believe you. Big beard, tall hair. All right. Is he on the group day? Because they're about to go on the group day. Is he there? Y'all, Blake, I'm sounding like week one Abby. Oh my gosh. On the song. Oh, this one is Blake. Okay, they're back, y'all. Okay, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Pray for the stream. You know the vibes. Tweet using my hashtag BGWWTB, y'all. Twitter, okay? And use the Bachelorette hashtag. Thanks. And like if you haven't already, like, subscribe, join the Abby Army. Love to see you. Look at our good sis back up. Okay, let's get back into it.
It's to be a little bit daring. We really want to put you guys to the test today to see who's going to put it all. Tayshia is one of my best friends. We need to see who these guys are, if they are here for Tayshia. She's spontaneous, she's outgoing, she's a lot of fun. So we need a guy that's going to match that, and I think today is perfect to figure that out. So how it's going to work is we're going to split you guys up into teams of two, and we have organized stairs all around the property for you guys. We're definitely going to push your limits physically, emotionally, and definitely mentally. Each of you will have a camera and a map, so you're gonna have to capture proof of the dares to make sure that you did the damn dares, okay? Okay. So the teams are on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's get it, boys. I see all day. Well, guys, you're not going to expect what's coming our way today. Sydney and Becca are going to put them to the test. They're going to be getting out of their comfort zone. And it's going to really kind of give me an insight as to who they really are. It's all worth it if you find love. Here we go. Smoothies, but they're not good smoothies.
I dare you to pick one smoothie and chug the entire drink.
We're watching. You got it.
Forbidden love. Tomato, apple, banana, spinach, cow intestines, and water scorpion. Holy hell.
Nope.
I wonder if he's gonna vomit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of intrigued.
Tayshia, this one's for you. Photograph a part of your body where the sun doesn't shine. There he is. Is it? Chris, have you? Just having a little lunch. Nice. How you boys doing? Crab legs? Yeah, crab legs and champagne. What can I do you for? So if you don't mind, we're gonna have to ask you for a signature. Okay. But not what you think. I'm gonna need a signature. Yeah. In a nice, doesn't shine. In a nice dark place. Left butt cheek. Is that cool for you? Whatever you guys need for love, man. All right, boys. Good luck. Okay, dare you to give us your best orgasm for 1 minute at the hotel phone.
Fellas, really warm up those vocal cords. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! Oh! Don't stop! Don't stop! What is actually happening right now?
We're sitting by the pool, and there's a speaker broadcasting these very sexual sounds. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's weird.
Come back up! Back up!
Wait, what?
I'd drive him to the ER if I heard that.
Oh!
Baby! I like you. Wow, he's flexible. He's bendy.
You ready for me? Slow it down.
Slow motion, boy.
Becca like him.
Bro, Blake got some demons, dog. Blake need to go to church. God, dog.
All the way down.
Cowan tested water to squirrel. Perfect. It's got chicken in it. Chicken feet, larva, and crickets.
They're laying everything out there, like their heart line. No matter what challenge I've thrown their way thus far.
Buffalo testicles and beetles.
Embrace it, baby, embrace it.
They definitely came out of their comfort zones and really put their heart and soul and bodies into it.
What do I get out of this? Other than tetanus?
Right there, mocha latte. I mean, I don't think I would personally take any to the fantasy suites at this point.
Don't worry about that. What's the matter?
We're saving the best for last. We dare each of you guys to eat a full habanero pepper, and you have to then propose your feelings to this lovely woman. Simple. Go ahead.
Come on, y'all got that. Come on. Y'all got that.
At first, I chew it up, seeds, everything, and then it got a little sketchy.
Here, give me the bucket.
See? No, it's okay. Yeah. Are proposing with the puke bucket next to us.
It's not that bad. Right? Are you crying?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You're so emotional. What can I say? These guys got really emotional today with a little help of peppers.
It's been an amazing journey to this point. I want you to know that I will always be there for you through good times and bad times. You are so lovely, so beautiful, so charming, so amazing, so smart, so honest.
Ooh.
I want to be. Tayshia Adams. I've been waiting my entire life. When you walked in the door, everything changed. We got to know each other more and more. I can tell that you're going to be the best lifelong partner I could ever dream of.
Yes, let's do it.
That's crazy, but I didn't expect and anticipate during that moment to have feelings that wasn't just the habaneros.
Well, these guys are helping me.
It was looking at their eyes and thinking about what a proposal would feel like.
We prepped Tayshia with lots of good truth questions for you guys later, so come to the after party prepared. We've been.
Can't wait to pick back up tonight.
Let's get ready.
Okay, Dave. Who planned that one? I like that one. One of the producers need a little bonus. That was cute. Who do we think did the least? They were all pretty horrible, but who did the least horrible? I went to school, I promise. Right? Who did least horrible? I'm gonna say Bennett. Bennett has this way of pulling through at the last second. It's the craziest thing. He will be flying under the radar or start really bad, but then he'll come and say the right thing at the end and kill it. And he just had the best proposal to me. So I just feel like he did that, Other than that, yeah, again, unforgettable. They did a really good job with those spicy questions. First of all, having to eat that nasty smoothie. Second of all, having to moan and do all these sexual noises. Like clearly they're giving her a prequel to, how they might approach such a matter. And even Becca was like, I wouldn't take any of them. And yeah, I don't know what half of them were due. Blake, he was using that podium like it was, I don't know, an exercise machine. Like I'm just trying to understand why he was doing cardio on the piece of wood. I didn't understand that at all. Then there was Bennett. I don't remember what he did. Who else? Who did Ivan say has demons? Because I agree. They were just all maybe really shy, but I was concerned for them. Like, what? Oh. You know what? You know what? Why is that so funny? Mm. Ooh, that's hilarious. Mm. Mm-mm. Ooh, that is so funny. That is hilarious. You are childish, but that was funny. Oh my gosh. Like, are y'all not crying? I'm crying. Blake with the 85-year-old couple sitting on the bench comment was real cute, though. He did do that. I'm gonna give him his little points. I'm gonna give him his little point. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that. Okay. It sounds like y'all gonna give him that. So I'm gonna give him that. But other than that, I don't know what he was doing on that podium. I don't know.
There's just
don't.
some questions I want to ask.
No.
and honesty in relationships.
I'm concerned and I'm confused.
I just wanted to say,
But I'm gonna leave that one to God. All right, let's get back to the show. Y'all are crazy. Why are y'all so petty?
being daring with your heart, but also being daring with putting your guys' self out there. And I appreciate you guys being joining with me. So here's to going for the truth and getting to know each other a little bit more. Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. The day was incredibly real in my mind and in my heart.
We just go put our little feet in the pool. How about that?
Great, sounds great. When I was proposing to Kate, since I was 18 years old. How was your day going?
Honestly, I loved today.
What was your favorite event?
I think I have to say the proposal was like probably one of my favorites.
Oh, all right. That one struck a particular chord with me, you know?
Did it?
Having been in those shoes before.
I remember you saying that.
Right.
I was actually going to ask you about this. So I'm glad you're bringing it up. You said you were engaged.
I was engaged. I was fully engaged and dialed up for a wedding.
And you cut it off.
What?
I'll put it this way: I don't remember a time when my parents were, solid. I've seen bad marriages. I've seen bad relationships. I think sometimes people get married. It was a massive pivot point for me. You're on your knee, having been in that situation in the past, right? That it's like things got real. And I know it's so early on, still relatively, but it was a reality check. It really brought me in, and one that excited me at the same time. I never thought this was going to happen, and I'm so excited for it. So thank you.
Of course.
Being overwhelmed with emotions, and it's really cool to seeing this whole process and journey work out. I see it. I'm feeling very, very confident given our conversation.
So today was amazing. Good job. Now for the truth.
Okay. Give it to me.
Okay, so what's one thing your ex would warn me about with you?
I have great relationships with all my exes.
That's really good.
I think it's so important. You'll never see me treating anybody poorly, especially a woman.
It's very interesting. Hey, you're a lot soft, not in a bad way.
No, I know exactly.
Softer and like more of a sweetheart than like I guess like I pegged you for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here because I want to get life started. The last piece to my life, to this big puzzle, is
In person.
having my the point of
Time too. Like completely. Like came down with the walls and just meant a lot. And marriage comes and a family comes, and are you able to prioritize that over your work?
yes, family is the most important thing to me. My wife, I have some children. 5.
You love me.
I listen to everything you say.
I feel like I'm really peeling back the different layers of some of these guys, which is a really good feeling. You do goof around, not goof around, you make a lot of jokes.
Well, I mean, I normally kind of
I love seeing the guys like opening up and being vulnerable with me. What are your biggest fears about marriage?
worst fear is getting divorced. My mom, she's been divorced twice, and I know I would never want to put myself, my loved one, my kids through any of that, because
truths, and I was so pleasantly surprised. Now, I really want to get to know a little bit more about Zach. I like Zach, but he's a little bit in his shell. I need him to open up to why he's a little hesitant. I want the truth. I feel like you're maybe a little shy.
I can be shy, but I think you misread me.
Did I?
Yeah. Don't mistake my little, like,
Really? That's cute.
is it cute?
Yeah, it's really cute.
I mean, what's been most impressive to me about, like, you, just watching you, is just the way that you treat other people. That's what I'm paying attention to when I'm watching you.
Really? Okay. What
Here's the thing. I'm at a place now where I'm, like, really looking at this and watching this and craving it.
What scares you about marriage?
You know, like, life happens. Life shows up and there's struggles, and it's like how you organically get through those things, right? Like, it's not always going to be a hot tub in Kansas. But I need, like, that's actually something that
Look at you looking at me like that.
I'm not looking at, like, anything. I'm crushing on Tayshia. It's like surreal. It's real feelings, it's real.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay.
And I'm not one of them. There's a rose on the line tonight. And if she feels the same thing, I think I'll get it.
I have a new appreciation for each and every one of you. So, we were able to just really connect. And today, your words really spoke to me, and I appreciate them a lot.
Who's gonna get it? Come on.
And Blake, I'm glad that you're able to show a different side. I've been really enjoying playing back all the layers with you. I only have one rose, and y'all are very, very special. With Zach, tonight meant a lot.
I knew it.
Zach and I have chemistry for a while, but I feel like I've gotten closer to all the guys in today's day. They did really, really well today. These relationships just truly have potential. Well, I'm excited, but I'm still about them.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating not having had time this week. I wouldn't want to go into the rose ceremony with her being disappointed in me. It's been hard. That I'm the worst. I need to, like, fix it. I need to step up. Nothing else. Even if it means I'll get her.
Uh-oh. We're gonna keep our eye out for that. Y'all, we have to talk about Zach. So, y'all, okay. I'm about to do my little Abby body language analytics, and okay, a lot of y'all, especially I'm gonna call y'all like the core 6, core 5, who come on the after show, have said like Zach as far as like top contenders. And I'm gonna have to agree based on the energy I just saw. And I'm gonna explain something right here. Okay. So the way Tayshia was in the hot tub, She was facing forward. He's next to her. He's probably under the water trying to grab that ass, but that's beside the point. There was something about the way she was, her body language was very much nervous. Like she didn't want to turn to him and look him in the eye. Like if you notice how she is with the other guys, she's always like really in tune, like looking at them like they're talking to her. She's looking in their face. She's turned towards them. But for whatever reason in this scene, she's face forward. She's holding the hot tub ledge or whatever is behind her. And she's just like trying not to look at him. And that to me signals like she's nervous. She doesn't know what to do with herself. She's interested in this guy. And I know because I do shit like that too. And that's my Virgo sis. So I just feel like we act alike. So sometimes when I see things, I'm like, that's a weird thing. But it was like, it's like you're trying to signal disinterest, but you're really like 100, more than 100% interested. So you're just kind of like, so like, what happened to your last relationship? You're not looking at them. Damn. You're not looking at them. You're not paying no mind, but you're just, feigning disinterest. But really in your head, you're screaming. Y'all ladies know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, so like, what do you look for in a partner? How much do you make? Like you're acting like it's no big deal. But inside, you're like, as you've put the question out, they're talking to you right here. But in your head, you're just like, oh my God, my crush. Oh my God, he's right here. But cool. Like that's what that energy was giving me. There you go. There you go, Lisa. She was playing it cool. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh my God, she really likes Zach. She hasn't done that with anybody else. Every time she's talking, she's her fun side. Like Tayshia's really good at, oh my God, I'm fun. I'm here. I'm interested. I'm listening to what you're saying. I'm invested. She's really good at moments. And again, I keep relating her back to me that like, I just see so much as far as like how she interacts. She's very like, I'm the homegirl. I'm this, I'm that. I want to make sure you feel like heard. But with him, she's like different. She's just more like trying to be a little more demure, like feign disinterest. And that tells me everything I need to know. He's definitely at the top as far as body language goes for me right now. And I think that she in her head is trying to play it cool. And I done caught on, y'all. And I think Zach is top right now. That's why I said that, because it's just different. Uh-huh. Y'all feel me? Interesting, Abby. I'm putting that out there as a theory. But it just struck me and I'm just like watching that scene and I'm like, interesting. I see something different here. What do y'all think? And then of course Bennett, he was in his feelings that he didn't get that rose, y'all. Like, woo, child. Somebody go check on Bennett. Like, he was not feeling her after that. And everyone saw Jed for who he was, except her. Jed from Hannah B's season? Please, we don't speak of that man. I tried to tell her. And that's on P. Tiffy, that's on what? They're back. Let's get back into this, y'all. Okay, I need y'all to put who y'all think is going home. I know we're a little early. Hopefully we get a rose ceremony, but I'm trying to see who do y'all think is getting the scissors or the X tonight. Let's put it in the comments. And if you haven't already, please like the video, share so your friends can see. And we can get all y'all little petty ass Abby Army members in here. Better yet, tell me what you're sipping on, Abby Army. Let's do that. What are y'all sipping on tonight? I'm gonna tell you what I got, what I always have: Diet Pepsi, tequila, and lime juice.
If I did absolutely nothing between now and tomorrow, I would not feel confident that I'd be getting a rose from Tayshia. So I have a chance to
Let's get back to this.
Really kind of do something above and beyond, something completely different. I'm gonna go over to Tayshia's and just let her know how excited I am. See her? Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the whole bag of tricks.
So Joe and Jordan had blow up.
That's a good feeling. I'm excited. But you got those little butterfly feelings of like, how's it gonna go? What am I gonna say when I get there? A lot of good nerves.
Ooh, what Ed do to y'all?
I'm excited. Chris, how's it going?
They are so petty. I can't.
This is my phone. Oh, this is. I thought this was his. She's not here, man. She's like, I mean, on the other side of the entire resort. Wow. Yeah. Come on in, dude. You want a drink? Oh, sure.
I'm tired of her. I need a tie top.
Just a little bit. Sit down. Hey, do you need water?
I just wanted to talk to you. I know the last time we spoke, it was like kind of weird for me, and probably for you also.
Mm-hmm.
I really just wanted to apologize for making you disappointed in me at the last, after party.
I was just, I don't know. I just felt like our whole fear of the week. Some guys that the second they're able to, they jump at the chance to make a connection with me and have that time with me.
Oh, these
No,
are two different people?
it's a great consolation here.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to talk to you also. I expected there to be time at the end of the evening, and I expected to be able to see you, and I expect to be able to close out the night. And I'm not trying to be apathetic towards you or our relationship. So, I'm terribly sorry.
It's just frustrating because I feel like, and I even told you, I'm like, it's just see,
I don't want to admit it to you, but my guard is also weirdly up.
Why's your guard up? Tell us.
I didn't know what I was doing. This is a common flaw for my species, but you got your point across. You better believe I'm the first one that grabs your hand tomorrow. And probably every other time I'm able to.
I'll let you really mean it.
I really mean it.
That's a bad thing.
You know where you're heading now? Mm-hmm. I'll find my way back that way. Head down. All right, thanks, Chris. Bye, brother. Be good. That was weird.
You want to be here and you want to continue doing this, it needs to show up.
Period. I love every second of it.
I'm here. Okay. I'm here right now. I show up right now. Kissing.
Yeah.
It's I can't not experience experience these things with you in like 2 days is like far too long.
And who else? Oh my God. Ew. Cheers to being a show up guy and just to really make this. I think Ben and I's relationship progressed the most tonight. I'm glad I told him that I was disappointed in him. Like he sat back, reflected, and came to me through moments. And I think the way everything worked out was honestly perfect. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. It was. Showing up when we're doing.
Did good, kid.
Good job.
Blake is still lost on the resort.
Can you imagine having an argument with 14-year-olds?
So what are we doing?
Don't belong here. I believe your day will come, Noah.
They still arguing with Noah. He didn't even get no screen time this episode. Noah's literally nowhere to be found. I would not be worried about Noah. And I'm just saying. We thought Noah was gonna be a contender, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know if y'all were talking about Ben. I saw a few of y'all saying get rid of him, don't open the door. I guess you were talking about Ben, or you were talking about Blake, whose ass is still probably right now lost on that resort. But I just have to take the time to just praise my girl Tay, because y'all know how I get about leads and how they lead and just how they assert themselves and how important that is. And this is just a true example of why that's such a big deal to me, because I'm just like, she is literally leading this so beautifully, like chef's kiss. I'm so proud of her. I feel like she's that I'm warm and friendly, come talk to me, but she's also that I'm going to hold you accountable and I'm going to tell you when something doesn't befit me, something doesn't make me feel right. She's making connections, so that's really good. I'm just so impressed with her. Yeah, it's just Team Tayshia over here. If you hadn't figured that out yet. But just yeah, I'm just so proud of her. I'm impressed with her to come in halfway through the season with guys that wasn't even your own and still make it your own shit. Like that is a bad bitch. Like it's just is what it is. Yeah. She's a great lead. She's amazing. I just it's what she deserves. It's amazing. Y'all, I love her. She's been great. And that's on what? Period. Y'all, like, it's what she deserves. And I just want her to find love so bad because she's done everything right so far. So I'm really hoping that her discernment is on point and that I don't have to drag her or be upset with her for who she chooses. But so far, I'm so impressed. So far, I am very impressed. And that's beside me liking her as a person. Like, this just made me really just love her. Like, yes. 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 Y'all feel me? We stand. We do. We stand. That is an unfair question, J Jobs. Tayshia, Rachel, and Lindsay. How about Boffum? And that's spelled Boffum. I'm not choosing. Like, why? We don't choose between Hannah Brown and Claire Crawley. Like, that's just not how it works. No, I'm not choosing. Hell no. Boffum. Thank you, Stasia. Y'all are hyping me tonight. And I swear this was my 30 minutes get ready look. Like, that's always how it happens. You feel like you look the cutest when you spend the less time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all also facts Boffum. You feel me? That's the hashtag of the night. Boffum. I'm not choosing what. That's a hard question. Why would y'all? No, both. Yup. Rachel is that girl. Period. She's made me so proud. She's held herself high. She's flipped so many bags. She's using all of her talent. She's still with her husband. All of the things that I predicted for her are coming true. Tayshia killing the season that wasn't even meant to be hers, showing us what it's like to be just a class act. And I'm just really praying that I'm not coming for you, J Jobs. It wasn't a terrible question. I'm sorry. But, both of them. I love them both. That's just the answer. They're truly the best. Y'all know the only other person I hype is Caitlyn, and it's likely because that was the season I really started watching them. But I don't play about Rachel. I don't play about Tay. I don't play about pretty much Becca. I love her, even though I said that's the worst season ever of The Bachelorette, and it's my least favorite season. I actually love her as a person. Like, Becca is really my girl for real. So I'm just proud of them, and I want them to. Okay, J Jobs, and that's why you're a general. That's why you're a general. What? That's why you're in the army. I appreciate that. All right, y'all, they are back. Let's get it.
That was a joke. We know that. Tayshia deserves
We getting a roast.
He's just trying to stir the pot.
Who do y'all think is going home? Leave it in the comments. Who's going home?
I think he needs to back off.
I think it's Riley because I don't remember
People
yet.
be leaving. It's not a joke. It's not just funny.
All right, let's get back into this. Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. Not rose ceremony.
Received this rose last night. I'm here for her. I badly want a rose. It's my fear. I always get that little rush, get the little butterflies, get the little juice. It's rose night, and I'm on a rose chest right now. So, somebody's got to go. Hope it's not me. It seems like she's getting a little more serious now. I agree with you guys. Those ceremonies are tough. It's do or die. The pressure's on, and you're nervous. You're sweating. It's a good feeling coming into this with a rose. You get to really focus on your feelings for her. I don't think no one stands a chance. Meditation. Noah is juvenile and ridiculous for a woman of Tayshia's stature and prowess to end up with a guy. Hi guys. How are you? Hope you guys are doing well. This week has been nothing short of amazing. Not only have you guys made some pretty bold moves, you guys have also shown me that you are willing to fight for me. But you've also put your guys' self out there and have started to be vulnerable, and I really appreciate that so much. I've had some real, honest, and raw conversations, and that's all I've been asking of you. So let's cheers to our second round. Let's cheers! Cheers! Because he does not know where the next time could be. I would know something. All the guys I know don't know that last night I was fortunate enough to go over to her place after the after party for her birthday yesterday. Having that long time with her, I'm feeling a type of way that I've never felt in my lifetime. I've been in love before. I just want to remember it. I just want to take it in. And she said, I need you to show up.
So I'm just gonna keep showing up. I was the most nervous I've ever been in my entire life coming to your place last night.
Were you?
I took what you said to heart, and I really want to show up for you. I feel like after last night, it's like the start of a real relationship. Yeah, I'm just so happy to be here with you.
Ben, I'm really, really, really excited about him coming over last night. It made me feel really good. He says all the right things. He looks at me like I'm the only person in the world. Like, I don't want to be anywhere else than with Ben when I'm with Ben. But that being said, I have a lot of great guys here.
This agreement is legally binding if all parties agree they are officially boyfriend and girlfriend. The only thing I need to sign this contract is to seal it while he's
Riley, he is such a sweetheart. I'm really drawn to people that are really have gentle, genuine souls.
How's your night going? Yeah.
I haven't seen you all week.
I know. I was like, actually, like, okay, I'm starting to miss this girl. It's been too long now. It's been a couple days. You had all this time with the other guys. And, like, I need some time.
The guys that I have left are genuinely really good guys. I feel so strongly about all these individuals that are just good people, and I'm so happy our paths have crossed. I think it's great. Noah.
Oh, man. I appreciate it. You too. You still one of yourself every time.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I like to dress up for y'all.
Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie though.
What?
There have been a few things on my mind.
Okay.
I mean, when I hopped the fence,
Yeah.
I knew I would be getting a lot of heat from the guys.
Uh-oh.
I think that was expected. But obviously, I didn't care about 16 of their opinions as much as I cared about one of yours.
Yeah.
What I think what we have has been electric, nothing short of that.
Yeah.
The other night kind of solidified that for me, but it's kind of been implied that you gave me the rose just to kind of shake things up. There has been a lot of, rolling eyes, talking, I don't deserve it. She's just doing that kind of for a show to get us going, things like that.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking.
I know how I feel, and if I'm not going to give you a rose for show, what I wanted that day when I gave it to you was for someone to fight with me, and you were just supposed to be a spectator. It was a bold move, and I really appreciated it, and I feel like that conversation that we had that evening really solidified it for me. So if people have a problem with that, then
is mocking the fact that you gave me a rose would mean you're not taking it seriously. You know this process works. You said I can see my husband in this room. It has been frustrating seeing them discredit your thought process to this.
my integrity.
Yeah.
Why would anybody question me when all I've been asking is for someone to be real and to be honest and be vulnerable? I want to give you a rose just to start in the house. That's my intention. My intention is to start drama.
I mean, I'm not here to telling guys. I'm not here to try to fight the house.
I don't even want to ask your name, so I want to know who.
I think maybe you should ask some of the guys what they think your intention is. From my experience, a lot of the guys that do think like this don't do great with confrontation.
I came here for an honest relationship. So it does hurt to know that these guys are questioning my integrity. No one's ever questioned my integrity on my character, ever. So now I'm actually pissed off.
Good time with the lady? Yeah, just did. It wasn't, I don't know, I think it got a lot more serious than I had anticipated. In a good way or bad way? I'm not sure.
I do not need to have you in my life if you're going to question my integrity, and all I've been is nothing but vulnerable and honest with you. So if that's the way that you feel, I can't need to waste my time on you anymore.
Hello.
I get everybody else.
Oh, what did I miss?
Okay.
Damn it. Y'all gonna have to catch a girl up because Speaking of the drink, that's just what did I miss, y'all? So clearly, was that Noah? What did Noah do? What are y'all laughing at? What happened? I'm innocent. I was just refilling and I missed like 2 minutes of clearly something important because her ass was, I've never seen her speed walk that fast. I don't think the resort is big enough to cover all that ground. Oh, he said something about the guys in the house. He snitched? Just tell me Noah's not a snitch and we're good. Noah, stand up for yourself. Don't have her fight for you. You need to fight for her. Noah was telling her that there are some guys questioning her integrity because she gave him a rose. Who? Gave who a rose? Who's the guy she gave a rose? Zach? M just told me he snitched. I already don't want to hear it. Okay, he didn't say any names. I don't know. Is that considered a snitch or like a ally? Like, how do we classify that? Hmm. I'm gonna let him slap for now. Are you serious? Okay. So he literally just tipped her off that there's some guys questioning her integrity, and that's what had her speed walking like she was a. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's a half snitch. Oh my gosh. It's a half snitch. Okay. He didn't say any names, so I guess he's not really snitcher. So we'll just have to wait and see. Mm. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt for now, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's it. See, okay, y'all be getting me together just like I try to get y'all together because whoo! He said the guys in the house think she only gave him the rose for a show because he jumped the fence. He's stirring the pot. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Okay. We're calling him, like Lisa said, we're calling him a half snitch for now. So I'll give him that. I'll give him that for now until I get further evidence. I was truly minding my business, going to get a refill, and I'm like, what did I miss? What the hell did I just miss in 2 seconds? But why get her mad and not help protect her heart? In that case, she deserves names. That's true. That's true. You think he should have gave a name? Okay. He snitched, no half snitch. He knows Tay Tay is going to ask for a name. It doesn't matter about the names. He knows what he's doing. True, Braylon. True. It's kind of like, is he not a snitch because he didn't give the name? Yeah. I think he's just trying to like appear like the good guy without having to be the bad guy. Like, I need further evidence before we banish him to the snitchville. He snitched, no half snitch. He knows Tay Tay is going to ask for names. Yeah. She should have taken him in there and squashed it. Well, let's see what she does. She was walking mighty fast, so I think she's gonna squash something. That I'm sure of. Mm. I'm gonna sip my tea. I'm gonna sip my tea. You said what you drinking tonight? Okay, y'all know me. I be on my Diet Pepsi, my tequila, and my lime. I forget the name of the drink, but it's it for me. What are y'all drinking tonight? That's what I want to know. What y'all drinking? Put it in the comments. What are you all drinking tonight? I'm trying to see something. And Tay Tay is walking mighty fast, so she's upset. And I want to know why. My laptop isn't charging, so let's try that again.
That I got here. I made it very
She's
clear that
mad.
I'm going to be very intentional with what I do. I'm going to be my honest and true self.
Y'all got Tayshia
I'm
mad.
being vulnerable. Y'all need to grow up. I'm a grown woman and I can make decisions based off of what I want to do. And if you're
She told y'all
going to be questioning me,
to grow up.
like I'll gladly walk you outside. I'll see you guys at the roast ceremony.
I'm sorry y'all missed that, but baby. She said, and what about it? I heard you were talking, and what about it? That's the energy she just gave. You didn't need to see. I can record it. It's fine. These men at all. They don't want to see it.
Pretty polarizing reaction she just had. So what would happen? I mean, I talked to her and said that some of the guys, I don't care that they're talking trash about me, but some of the guys think you gave me the rose just for show. All I said to her was that, and that was it. You're going in here by to me saying he got the rose just because, you know, he doesn't actually deserve, she doesn't like you. That inadvertently is questioning her just based on why she's here. Do you agree? Do you agree? Not one person here is upset Tayshia here to this extent. I mean, does anyone upset her, period? Maybe not to say it here, but I'm trying to bring up this. You know, he just won't say like he just won't say his mind. No, you just won't say your mind in this confrontation. Is he trying to talk to anybody? One person aside. One person aside. No, I'm not in front of people. Who heard this conversation prior? Raise your hand if you heard this conversation prior. I don't think we have a hand raised right now. No. I do. Nobody.
Oh.
Go at this guy. That guy's more talking on you. I will talk on you all day. Easy will talk on you all day. If you have a problem, come see me, bro. That's it. Like, if anybody has a problem, come talk to that person. That's easy to say. After track. You waited 3 days. 3 full years. Why didn't you bring it up? I brought it up for the last couple of days. I don't believe I got locked in. I said, no, we're not done. We're just saying now. I said, you said that. Go to it in front of you. I said, let's sit man and talk about it. I literally never said that. Yes, I have. I never said that to any of us sitting here. You ruined everyone's night here. You ruined Tayshia's night. And for your own glory, you say, oh, I got a problem with these guys. How many guys haven't seen Tayshia today? Come on, that's what I'm saying. But if you do it, I just, you know, there's something else. Can you imagine having an argument with a 14-year-old? That's what I feel right now. Exactly. There's 0% chance that you end up with Tayshia. Everyone here knows it. She will know it very soon. I'm sorry to be the one that tells you the truth. You all of these gentlemen had her fault. And if you don't realize that, you don't belong. I've got nothing more to say. I was wrapped up this evening, and I'm here for love, not for breastfeeding Noah. I believe the rose on your chest is so your day will come, Noah. If I didn't get a rose tonight, it's a result of Noah being Noah. I'd be super pissed. Tayshia's pissed off. She's got an issue with us. Whatever our problem is, fix it. It just sucks. She canceled the concert party. The road celebration is going to be a mess. Christmas
Dang. That completely backfired on Noah. Yeah. It appears that Noah is getting roasted by all of these men, and they're all on each other's side. So I don't know what Noah was trying to achieve by going to Tayshia with that. I'm leaning on the side of he was a snitch just based on the visceral reaction of all the men in the house. They feel, I don't know, it just seems like all of them are just kind of like, what? So I'm a little concerned that he was just trying to stir the pot. But I guess we'll have to wait and see because I don't know what he said to her specifically. So I don't know. They just all seem like what? All right, here we go. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you, Sonia. Hope you're well too. Okay, I hope sound is good now. Okay. He downplayed what he said, J Jobs. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Sound is good. Just let me know. I know the trick at this point. Okay. Okay. I don't know. They all just seem like what? Like confused. So sometimes guys, no offense to guys in here, can act like, huh? But they know exactly what they're to. But it's just crazy to me that all of them would kind of be like, what? So I think he's stirring the pot a little bit here. I think he is. He is 20. What y'all got a 25-year-olds? I feel like Taysia's what at this point 29. So yeah, she's a little, she's right there in the middle. He's a little young, but there's plenty of mature 25-year-olds. At least I hope. At least I hope. Yeah, Tay is 30 now, but I believe she was 29 when they shot this. But like same difference really. Bennett all but admitted he was the one that was questioning Tay's pick of Noah. Ooh. Ooh, so you think Bennett, the reason he was so verbal is because he was actually the one that was talking shit. Hmm. I think they're all jealous of Noah and have been shading him. He was right, and he's gorgeous. Smart move on his part since they wouldn't quit with the shade. Okay, Sonia, that's a different perspective than, others in this chat. She was 29 at filming. She turned 30 after it ended. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all know what time it is. Again, we still don't have a name for our live after chat, but we are live after chatting. I'm about to drop the link for y'all, the Abby Army, to join me live and give me your perspective and your opinion on this episode. So when you see that link go live, all you gotta do is click in, turn your video on, and come in and chat live, video and all, to tell me what you think about the episode. And so if you haven't done it before, do it. Now's the time. Take the plunge and let's get into this episode and bring all of your shadiness because I love it, okay? So look out for the link, click the link, join with your video, and we're going to get straight into the live chat after the episode is over. We're about to get into a rose ceremony and see who's going home. So we'll have so much to discuss, but y'all look for that link in like a minute flat, okay? And I want to see all the Abby Army there, okay? Okay, let's get into this rose ceremony. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Hey, 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 hey.
My biggest fear is here is what I'm being accused of. I think it's conversation makes me pissed off. Tasha's like everyone's night. Certainly, I hope that Those antics don't play a part in myself going home tonight. I've been insanely.
Do you accept this rose? Easy. You accept this rose?
I do.
Riley. Can you accept this rose?
Okay, Riley made it another week. We love to see it. Come on, don't be a hater now. I'm just gonna do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to see no tons of things. Y'all are funny.
Accept this rose.
You know, he fed his information to T that he thought would make him look good.
Tomorrow.
And he's doing what he's doing because I think this is his only chance to stay.
You accept this rose?
Yes. It's very frustrating because if you could cause a bunch of guys not to get time, I mean, it seems like a chess move.
Spencer? Spencer, you accept this rose?
Yes. I saw him playing chess in the house. Maybe he's smarter than we thought.
Tayshia, gentlemen, this is the final rose tonight. Are you ready?
Okay. Oh,
There you have it, folks. That is so unfair. Jordan deserved better. Joe deserved better. My internet deserves better. All across the board bad. It's ridiculous. Are you gonna something other than this? No, for real. We're just all right. So we know who didn't get a rose. So I guess that's closure. Um, we certainly did. We really did. 4 guys got sent home? Hold up. Thank you, Amy. What? Kenny, Chasen, Joe, and Jordan. Trying to remember what Kenny looks like. Which one is Kenny? Child, this is a mess. But this is the actual season that I care to watch. He was. Jordan was just the guy who sits in the corner and reads his book and minds his business. He deserved better. He deserved more. Kenny is the boy band manager. Y'all keep saying that. That does not help me remember him. Oh my gosh, that doesn't help. Okay, it's clearly it want to get stuck right here, and there's nothing I can do about it. We already know who went home. Yeah, we got to the end. Thank at least for that. But we just gonna get into it because y'all done already told me who is gone. Jason makes cringe TikTok videos. I forgot. Honestly, I forgot what all of them look like except for
One note from the house. Everyone's worried that you're not knocking.
all right, it's over. I agree. Joe is such a cutie and a catch. He deserves more. He deserves better. You understand what I'm saying? And yeah, I can't wait to debrief on all of this with y'all. So I know we got some folks waiting. So let's see. Okay. We are about to hop in. We still need a name for this. So I need all of y'all in the comments to give us a name for what we're calling this after show. But other than that, this person needs no introduction. This at this point you OG status, Braylon. Is giving OG status. So I'm just
Oh, oh.
y'all know who this is. Okay. Oh, what? How are you on this fine Tuesday during Thanksgiving?
First of all, I love you. Thank you for that respect. I do not deserve it. You are the host. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. But let me do a little product placement real quick. Tropical Rose. Chris Harrison's creation. Wait, no, Chris Harrison's creation.
That's what
Let
you're
me.
sipping on? Okay.
Yes, let me
We love
crack this open real quick.
We got to
To
cheers.
you. To you.
Cheers.
So much happened. First of all, I've called Ivan for a very long time. I just want that to be out there.
Wait,
That
call him how? For the people who don't remember.
Yes. So I called Ivan to potentially be the one. I called him to be the one. Yes, for a reason.
Okay.
And the comment that I dropped about this is a conversation about the foundation of who you are, not how you've been in a relationship. That's what she needs. I've always said this: boys and girls want spontaneity, men and women want security. It's not that men and women don't want spontaneity, they just want you to be responsible with how spontaneous you're going to be. Another thing, with Tayshia not saying anything, I got into a bit of an argument with JJ Jobs in the comments. That's what was going on, Abby. We were having a heated fellowship. We were having a heated fellowship because JJ Jobs said that she wasn't saying anything. And what I said was, when you've been hurt so much from the color of your skin, for not being understood, and you can't say anything you want to because everybody's going to think it's the wrong thing, you don't know how to hurt anymore because you used all your emotion. Right. And JJ Jobs felt like Tayshia was distant. So I don't think just because somebody's distant doesn't mean they're not listening. They're probably just trying to listen to figure out how to respond. The date, oh my God, was that not the funniest date? Whoever did that, give them the biggest raise of 2020, please. That was utterly hilarious. I felt so sad for Chris. Like, did the producers talk to Chris? the producers talk to Chris about the guy about
Absolutely.
I mean, I give him credit.
Absolutely.
I
Chris
give
was
him
mic'd
credit, but
up. He was dressed.
I
It was
know.
a moment. It was a moment to be funny. I'm like,
I
he absolutely knew that was coming.
but you know what though? I have to give it to Chris. This season, he has been a team player beyond what team player needs to be. And
Mhm.
Noah, I can't stand Noah at all. Like at this point, I forgive Spencer for the first night because, like, here's my thing: if you're going to snitch, be a whole snitch. Don't be half a snitch. Don't be a quarter of a snitch. You have enough. You have balls between your legs to tell
Can I
Tayshia.
get a game, man?
You need to have enough balls to tell all the men what you really said. And Bennett, I don't think he's friggin'. I think that he's taking it very seriously. Of all these guys are here trying to do the right thing, and you're wasting their time and you're messing up her mind that could be for them. So I don't think Bennett's arrogant. And let me tell you something. I know people been racking on him for Harvard and stuff. He shows that Harvard has heart. Okay. And with
I
Ed,
want to agree. Like,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, I do think he's getting a different edit, especially towards the end of this episode. However, I do think that it has been a little bit questionable, where it's like,
yes,
I don't know if Harvard wants you name dropping when you over here doing what you're doing and not in the question.
He's been having his moments, and then
his little moments, but he definitely picked up towards the end of this episode.
Absolutely,
sure.
absolutely, he always does. And with Ed, poor Ed, he walked all the way around the resort, found Chris Harrison. Now I would have taken that moment like
that was a definite setup, like for real.
Right. I would have taken that moment like, Chris, you know what? Hey, you know what? I love wine, but can we have some Seagulls Escape Tropical Rosé? Like, let's drink your drink. Okay. I would have took that, made that experience. Y'all know me by now. But Ben, I have to tell you, I give respect to Ben because he took the initiative to correct the wrong. And Tayshia was gracious in being able to accept that apology. So it was, I think in the words of Chris Harrison, but I'm gonna flip it. This is the most realest season of The Bachelorette ever. It had heart, it had soul, it made you laugh, it made you cry, but most of all, it's making you connect in a way that has never been done on this show.
Absolutely.
And that conversation that Ivan and Tayshia had, that was everything. And Noah does not have the capacity, capability, nor the understanding to have that deep of an intellectual conversation. To make it worse, I'm 26 and I've been having more intellectual conversations with y'all than he has had on The Bachelorette. That's messed up.
Absolutely. And I think that Noah had such a opportunity, I guess, because he came on, he shook things up. He was one of the new guys. He was coming on with that attitude that you need, because you can't really be like apologetic when you're coming in, because it's not necessarily your fault, but you also can't be, a pushover, but you also have to like be able to mesh well. So he kind of had the perfect balance of energy on his first night. But now seeing how he potentially snitched is kind of like no. And then to have all of the guys, I think for me, what really did it was to have all of the guys kind of feel like confused, like what? Why would he go say that? That let me know that they were just like, that's just not accurate. And so to me, it's like, are you just trying to stir the pot because you don't think you have a chance here, or what's happening? I don't understand.
Did I cover everything? Did I miss anything?
You are so good at wrapped.
Okay.
It's not even Christmas and you wrap that song. Come on now. And they say you got a preacher voice up in here. Kaylee said you should be a preacher. Melissa says you sound like a preacher. Can I get a amen?
Thank you all. I love you so much. And to JJ Jobs,
love you, Dad. You know what time it is.
And to JJ Jobs, I absolutely love you. I just want you to
Absolutely.
realize that everybody's been hurt and everybody
Mhm.
expresses pain differently. That's all I want you to know. I don't hate you at all. This is 2020. The year 2020 has hate on everybody. Last thing I need to do is do that to you. But we'll come back in the group. I love you, Abby. Love everybody.
Love you back.
Tropical Rose. Love y'all. See you soon in the
Cheers
group.
to that. And y'all, when you come on here, tell me what you're sipping, even if it's water or nothing. That's a good thing.
It's still good either way.
It's still right, you know.
I just did a little product placement, a little plug. All right.
A little plug. Oh my gosh. Okay, I see y'all in here. Let's go.
Hey, girl.
Well,
Hey.
hello. Oh, hey. We've been missing you now.
Yeah, I've been busy, but I'm happy to be here.
Happy to have you. What did you think of this episode?
I want to give like the editors and the producers. I mean, first of all, you shouldn't need to have credit for this, but like they could have cut that conversation that she had with Ivan. They could have cut it. They could have been like, we want to keep it light. We don't want to whatever talk about real on this show. That's not how we do. And they could have just cut all that straight out. And they didn't. So I give them credit for keeping it in. Another angle to Tayshia not opening up right then is like, you're also on national TV. Like she knows anything she says, and like let her you got to give her as much grace as possible, because that's just too much to ask somebody to go into right in a moment like that. Like it's been a year. It's been a year for everyone. So I don't know. I hope they have a chance to talk not in front of the cameras, or have that connection somewhere. But I also think it's really important for Bachelor Nation to see some real conversations. Sorry, that's my husband. To see some real conversations about how people are feeling about this.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't know. I didn't even really pay attention to anything else that happened tonight because, because of that. And I hope that there's more of that realness that comes through in future episodes, No,
I agree. And I feel like thank you for calling to the fact that she needs grace, because, it goes back to not just being the lead on a platform like this, because I think they all feel that to some extent. Like it's such a weighted position to be in, and everything you say will be scrutinized and on tape forever, I guess. So you have to be extra cautious. But in a case for like Rachel Lindsay and her, they are sort of still breaking grounds. So it's like you already have that pressure on you to be the first and the second Black. And then on top of that, be in a time like 2020 where there's so much going on, and it feels socially irresponsible to not speak about it, but it's also incredibly, heavy to speak about it and say the wrong thing, or to not say it exactly how you feel. And I just felt like in that moment, she wasn't ready to speak about it because she hadn't gathered her thoughts and put together the statement she wants to present to the world. So I'm not upset about it. I felt like that's her prerogative, and that's her position to be in the lead and to decide, is this the time or is it not? But it was just exciting to get to see them have that dialogue, and to just have it be aired, and like what you said, to have it not be cut, and have us be able to talk about this, because it's so important. It's so important. And we've come a long way. Oh my gosh. We've come a long way. There was a time where we'd be lucky to see anyone of color past this week 7. This is real meat. And we're getting conversations like this. So no, definitely agree.
Yeah. And the thing is like, also that reaction is authentic. Like authentically in that moment, she is too overwhelmed to go into that. Like he's like, how is this for you? And it's just like, when she's authentically asked that question, it is too much to take on right then. And until then, like, she's having fun, you know, they're wrestling around, they're doing all this shit. And then when you get back to, and then when you get back to, okay, cool. And then when you get back to the deep stuff that's happening right now, that's not easy, you know? And so I appreciate also just seeing like the authentic reaction to that question, you know? And a lot of people are hurting for a lot of different reasons.
Absolutely.
And it's also a nice, I'm not like all up on her social media all the time, but it's also, but when I do see, it's like beautiful shots where she's doing beautiful things in beautiful places. And it's really nice to see like the real, like heart, heart there too. But I'm also like really into her braids that she just got recently. Like, yes to all of it. Like, yes. And that dress. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I saw that picture and I was just like, oh, I wish you wore this on the show so bad. So fire. I think she presented, she said at the AMAs. I didn't really watch the AMAs, but I was just like, yes. It's just things like that we, you know, you forget is such a monument because so many are not exposed to that. So no, she just looks so fire. I'm like, yes, this is what we need. This is what we need. It's what we've been craving. I agree. She looks so fire. Woo!
Yes.
Oh my gosh, no. Who do you think is, I guess, from this episode, the biggest contender?
I mean, I have to believe that Ivan is up there. You know, I mean, they're having like
this date helped.
I think so. I mean, I think if she's really looking for an adult, for a man, you know, the fact that they're both like the oldest children, or like, you know, he's got like that adult, that like responsible side to him. I feel like that's not what she's traditionally been attracted to. I think there's other levels that we have talked about before that she might not traditionally be attracted to, but starting to realize like that's not what I traditionally be attracted to, but perhaps what I do need.
Right.
I don't know. It makes me think of this story. I'll share it in the chat. Maybe not this time. It might have to be next week, where this woman talks about like breaking off a relationship with a man who's white, she's African American, because he can't have conversations about race and how that impacts her life or even their relationship. He just like can't do it. And she's like, I can't do that in my life, you know.
Right. Was this is someone like another personality, or
no? It's there's this this weekly article in the New York Times called oh my goodness, Modern Love. And then there's also a Modern Love podcast, and they've did the podcast where they read this story. But it's also a thing that you can read. So I'll find the link for sure.
Okay.
And I'll even look for it once I get off of here.
No, I love that. And it's every week. So I like that. So it's different people, kind of like Humans of New York that they feature.
Yeah. So anybody can write a story and send it in, just like any Joe Schmo off the street can send it in. And then the New York Times posts one. I'm pretty sure it's one a week. And then the ones that make the podcast are few and far between, because they don't do the podcast like all the time.
Yeah.
And then famous people read the stories. And then after they read the stories, they usually have the writer back on, and the writer talks about like where they are now compared to where they wrote it. It's often several years later. And then it's really beautiful because then also the artist who read the story talks about why they picked that story, because they give them like several stories to read and choose from. So yeah, it's real beautiful.
That's dope. Ooh,
yeah.
Okay, when you find that link, please share it.
Yep, I'll share it.
Oh my gosh. No, I feel like, yeah, definitely, again, another perspective about that conversation. I think giving grace to Tay is really big. And just I don't know. It seems like you're looking out for Ivan. I feel like last week the army was kind of all over the place with him. And I feel like this week maybe feeling more confident.
Am I
But
getting names right? That was the guy who had the one-on-one, yes?
yes, and they had
Okay, I just want to make sure I got the names
you
right.
got it because you are not me because I still when they said Ed, I was behind the camera like Ed. You know Ed. We know Ed. Which one is it?
I'm so
It's
confused.
bad. It's so bad, but we are not there anymore.
I do. I have some hope
Oh
for
my
him.
God.
I have some hope for him because they can have
A little
they
hope,
can
right?
be real.
A little real.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I hope you stay on for the group. Thank you for joining and sharing your opinion. I'm coming back.
Right. Thanks.
Oh my gosh. Shauna.
Hey, Abby, how are
Hey,
you?
girl. I'm good. How are you? Come on,
I'm
Curls.
good.
Giving
So
us
you asked
side
me what
curl.
drinking?
Okay. We love
You
to
asked me
see
what
it.
drinking tonight?
Come on,
Rose.
Bachelor. What are you drinking? Is that some
Rose.
rosé? I knew it. I know my rosé.
What are you drinking? I missed that part when somebody was asking what you were drinking. I missed it because I was turning down my volume because my show was coming on my computer. What are you
Oh,
drinking?
girl, no problem. So I have Diet Pepsi or Pepsi, but I'm always pretty much on the Diet Pepsi, tequila and lime.
Ooh, that's a strong one.
Were you like, what was you feeling?
I was gonna
You know,
pop
the
out
last
the
couple
lime,
of weeks
but
I've been on water. So I'm like, I can have a little bit today.
that's good. I was gonna do the tequila because I saw the commercial. I was like, oh, it's gonna get crazy, but no. I said I'll stick with the wine. I'm good. I said I won't be able to get up in the morning, and I gotta go and get the kids up for school. So gotta have
You said,
a
calm it
light
down.
stuff.
Calm it down.
Yeah. So how you doing? How is everybody doing?
Girl, we are all over the place. I think we're all loving Tayshia tonight. Some
Yes,
people are not feeling Ed.
amazing.
We're calling him a snitch.
Wait,
We have,
who is snitch?
is it Ed? His name is Ed,
No,
right?
it's not Ed who's the snitch. It's that guy. Oh my gosh.
Blake? Which one is it?
No, Noah is the snitch.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Ed.
Okay.
Noah is the
No, because last week was Ed. Ed was the snitch last week, I think,
Okay.
and now it's Noah.
Okay.
So it's
So
okay. We'll give you that credit because he did snitch
he's
last
still the
week.
snitch though. But this week it was Noah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All this week was good. I actually enjoyed myself watching it.
I did too. I feel like it went by fast. Like 1 to 2 hours was over. I was like, it's done versus last week.
I kind of thought it was. I thought it was slow because I was like, I just want to get to the Abby Army conversation now. Can we just hurry this up?
Speed it up.
I have things to say here, and then I'm like, I'm
my
not gonna remember anything. So Ivan stuck out for me. He did. He did a really good job.
So I know you were kind of on the fence with him. So what stuck out today, this episode?
Okay, last week stuck out. Last week stuck out for me. To be honest with you, when he did the strawberries, I'm like, okay, he has a romantic side to him because he comes off kind of plain and simple and very quiet and to himself.
Yes.
So we didn't think he looked very shy and reserved. But I noticed when he started doing the strawberries, I'm like, okay. And then when he came in at the night portion, I was like, okay, that's a whole other man. I'm like, he just looked like completely different. I don't know what it was. I don't know if I like him at nighttime or the daytime, but at night, I don't know, something about him. I'm like, okay, he's kind of cute, like I wasn't feeling him at first, like look wise, but then I got to know him and his personality. At first, he's bubbly, fun with her and stuff like that, and then he got real. But she was waiting on him to get real because she was saying, I think your thing was skipping at the time, but she's saying she wants to get to know him and more about him, and she wants him to be more open. So when he became open, oh my gosh, I teared up. I have 3 boys.
Right.
So I have to think about those things, about Black Lives Matter. And then he talked about, I said it in my head, George Floyd. And I'm thinking, I have 3 boys. I always have to watch out because I have boys,
Yeah.
And so it really got real. And I started tearing up. And I was like, okay, it touched my heartstrings a bit, and it was really, it was good to see. I liked it. It was really, really good, and that's the one thing I always worry about is I need to have my father talk to the boys. I'm a single mother by myself, and I want to raise the best boys possible.
Yeah.
And then that story really kind of touched me. So it was very, it was a good date. It was really good. I was very happy with Ivan. He really got me tonight.
I
And
know.
also, you know me, I like Zach.
Right.
I'm a Zach fan. Everybody can't deal with the Zach situation because he was a prior alcoholic, but he did go to recovery. He did do his stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to discredit it. I haven't seen him pick up a drink yet. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? I'm gonna not gonna put him out on the high horse. Yeah, he's good. I like him,
Yeah.
and
He's a
I really
person with a past.
exactly. Everybody has a past, and I'm sitting there saying, okay,
Yeah.
people make
Yeah.
choices and bad choices in their life, and they try to make changes. He made changes, and so I think he should still have a chance to find love. And I think he's gonna take it
Absolutely.
far because I see how she wanted to kind of when she was sitting there in the box, she's like, I really want to I really want him to open up and stuff like that. So you could see she had the interest in wanting
Yeah.
to know more about him. I was like, okay, okay. So
Yeah.
I really liked this episode today. Like it was really good overall.
That's
And
true.
of
There's
course, sorry,
foundational building blocks. I feel like episode
exactly.
4, it was like, or 5, whichever one she started, it was like, hey, and then last week it was like they were
Exactly.
building on who all of these guys
Yeah,
are.
but
Now we're getting
that's
another
what you
block.
need. That's what you need in a relationship. And a lot of the conversations I've seen in the past don't have substance.
Mm-hmm. I
They'll tell you
agree.
that one sob story about their life and that, you know what I mean? But you could tell when somebody's really interested in somebody. And I think when
Mm-hmm.
she tries to push them more into having a conversation, those are the men that she has an interest in. And also Ben.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you said Ben, the one
I
who has to go
always
back
liked
and get
Ben, but
himself.
yeah, but I think he's gonna go far because I remember the father having in the previews. I see previews, I go off previews sometimes, I'm like, okay. And I think the father had some issues with Ben. He was putting on his suit and they said something, so I know he's gonna make it probably to that 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 extent.
Right.
So
Ooh.
I know who my top 4 are so far, but obviously
You
we'll
be doing the
obviously be discussing
detective.
that.
You be like, oh, that looks
Well,
like we.
I could tell, even when he came in there tonight, at first he's like, like, okay, you're here, so what's up? And I really want you to show your agreement. You did use the other quote, I cannot stand anymore. I want you to show up, but I can't with that thing anymore, but I get why she said it.
Yeah,
So, she wanted him to show up and have this
and do better.
conversation, and he kind of did it,
Yeah,
and he did his thing. And
yeah.
then, yeah, so he got out of his shell a bit. So I really honestly really did enjoy this episode today. So,
Okay, okay.
my
So,
forte.
did this episode change your like what we talked about last week? Who you think is like, I guess, top 2,
No,
top
because
4? Did
I
it
said
change?
Ivan. I did say Ivan. I said Zach. I said Ben, and I like also Brandon. So I don't
Oh,
know any of the other men. I mean, I know my top 5 that I would actually like for myself, but I see that she's not really. Like they'll drop the conversation and they'll jump to somebody else. You don't see those conversations other than the main guys that she seems
mm-hmm.
to have a connection with. So when you see
Mm-hmm.
her having a conversation, for instance, with what's his name, Easy or any of the other gentlemen, you see them kind of brush off, and then it's the next guy, the next guy. Oh, I had a great conversation with all the men tonight, and she'll specifically talk to those she has interest in. I don't know how I feel exactly about Bennett, so I'm not gonna go on that one because I can't with Bennett. So it's my
Mm-hmm.
forte. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm so excited to see how this all wraps up because I do
Yeah,
feel like there's so many contenders that
yeah,
even though we're kind of nitpicking, it's like we're still nitpicking out of not just
yeah.
one,
But
but
we're
like
early.
4.
We're early, but I don't see her having major conversation with half of the men, and you don't see the full on conversation. So you don't
Yeah,
know what to talk about. It could be like, oh, today was beautiful. Oh, it was nice today. Oh, I enjoyed. You know what I mean? They're
right.
not having even that intense conversation. I mean, we still have a ways to go, so I guess we'll
Yeah.
learn more. But so far, I noticed something
Those.
about Ben from I don't know. I like Ben. Just something about not Ben. I like Ben too though. What's his name? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting his name, and
Zach, Brendan,
Zach.
Zach. Okay, okay.
It's because
Yeah,
Brandon kind of went under the radar for a while since that
yeah.
last
Brendan,
week.
this episode was kind of quiet.
some of them go under the radar, and then some of them pop up. I mean, not saying that DeMar came out completely, but I mean, him coming out with his little song or whatever he was doing with the cocoa something.
Mocha latte.
Yeah, he's talking about mocha latte or something like that. That's the first time I actually seen him actually have a moment to talk. You know what I mean? So I mean, not with her. I still don't even know if they had a conversation. To be honest with you, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not confused about who went home. Jason, with the whole situation, I think I would have probably tried to keep Joe for a minute, get rid of Ed, and try to see if there could be anything, because it's not happening with Ed. It's not. And now on the funny tip, I'm sorry. The whole Chris Harrison thing, it was awkward. I was like,
it was
okay.
a producer pick.
I know, and they always make it uncomfortable though. Sitting here having to watch this man's like, and then Chris Harrison's like, that was awkward. That's what got me the most, is when Chris Harrison said that was awkward.
No, seriously.
They're sitting there like crickets, and they're like, okay, so like, why are you here?
I love it.
So there was some funny parts. There were some funny parts, but there were some real parts. So overall, it balanced each other.
It balanced it out. That's a good point. That's a good point. It was a well-rounded episode. Yeah.
That's my take on it.
We'll see what the rest of the army says in the group chat. Hold on.
Can't wait.
I'm coming back. Nikki, we were missing you in the chat.
My graham crackers.
Sorry, girl. So, what did you think of tonight's episode?
Well,
can I just stop you? Every time you like scratch your eyebrow, you're about to be shady, and I love it. I love you. Be like, oh, here we go. Here they go.
Initially I wasn't a huge fan of this episode.
Why not?
I was rushed watching it because I had a meeting that went into the episode, so I was like not fully engaged. So I think that probably had something to do with it.
Yeah.
I am perplexed by why they kept Ed around. But, it's a love-hate with me because I think Ed's kind of funny. But it's like him and Tayshia have zero chemistry, and he's really not good looking. And like, the whole thing with him and Chris was funny, but it was totally set up. And I was like, really? Was it really 2:30 in the morning? Like, come on.
It was? That's what they said?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said it was 2:30 in the morning. It's like, really? Are we supposed to believe that Chris is wide awake and like not in his underwear, he's on full pajamas, and then was all ready to go with her nice hair and stuff, and has her little shirt like tied up. I do not look like that at 2:30 in the morning. I'm usually, no.
But girl, this is the Bachelor world. Anything goes, I guess.
And you've been my roommate. We would stay up pretty late, but we did not.
What are we, late night crew? No, we gotta put on for late night crew because it was 4 of us. Nikki and I would be up. What was the latest we ever stayed up?
I don't know. We stayed up pretty late.
All the time. It was all the time. And it was just us two. And so we would be like, girl, we knew we could depend on each other.
Yeah, if not anyone knows, we were roommates our sophomore year. Of college. But we've known each other since freshman. We were roommates, but we were floor mates freshman year.
Yes, for like 3 months. And then they
we didn't live in the same dorm hall though at Whitney.
That's true. Anybody who went to Wisconsin, Shitty Witty, y'all know the vibes. Apparently they're remodeling, so we'll see.
They did already.
They did it already? We always get the worst. At least we got Gordon. I guess. Oh my gosh.
What I'm gonna say is, I don't really blame Bennett for going off.
Yeah.
On Noah.
On Noah?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, I mean,
he reminds me of Connor a little bit. Like, so stupid. Like, he just doesn't seem like either he's playing stupid, or like I was talking to Braylon in the chat about, like, it seems like he is stupid, but it makes you wonder if he kind of orchestrated that. What?
How do you say this with a straight face? Oh my God. He seems very stupid, but I don't know if he's being serious.
Well, I mean, he acts like, oh, I didn't expect her to get mad. It's like, what did you expect to happen? Like, come on. Like, she's not going to be happy. He knew, like, otherwise he had no chance. Like, he's just weird. I don't blame the guys for being upset, and I love hearing what Bennett has to say. His little one-liners always crack me up.
Mm-hmm. He is. He's definitely the comedic relief. I don't mind him. I think he asserts himself. I like to hear him talk. I think it's just hard because it's one of those, when Noah did that, what normally when snitch is snitch, I'm just like, you're a snitch, you're done. But when all of them were just like, what? Like confused, I was like, okay, you're clearly stirring the pot here. Like everybody was looking like, what? We didn't do that. We didn't say that. What is he talking about? I'm like, clearly you're trying to get some camera time, and that's like
Yeah, he was grasping at straws. He's holding on.
He's trying to at least.
That's like on the, was it tug of war or whatever? He's like grabbing onto the rope, and he's like, just let go of it already.
Right. He's the one that instead of trying to pull, he's just dug into the quicksand, and he's like, you're gonna have to move me though.
Oh,
no, I agree.
He's not my favorite.
I don't think he's anyone's favorite. I've yet to hear someone say, yo, Noah, that kid for Tayshia. Like, no.
I was happy to see Chazen go, or I'd like to call him Fish Boy.
Finally, I thought they were going to put him on a 2-on-1 with, who's the one he was arguing with? Was it Ed?
Yeah, it was Ed.
Yeah, I thought they were going to do a 2-on-1 with them too, but I guess they were like, y'all drama is not even worth another episode, so see ya. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think Ed has moved on to Noah. Chazen's I'm glad to see him gone. He's kind of weird.
What part was weird, Nikki?
Okay, first of all, I don't care for the way he looks without being mean. And I just don't like his personality. Like, he just seems like not like someone I'd have a good conversation with. Like, very boring.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't seem very bright either.
Very bright. You can't say that with a straight face. I'm done.
You know, what's that movie where it's like, you're not very pretty and you're not very bright? I can't remember what
that's called pick a struggle. You can't be multiple. You can only have one struggle. You can't, no. Mm-mm. You gotta pick one.
Or both.
Why is Braylon in the jello? I can't. No, I'm just looking at y'all facial. I can't. Y'all, I can't. Mm-hmm. It is Thanksgiving week. We are here to be thankful. That's gonna be my first question. What are y'all thankful for on the stream? We're gonna get real, and then we're gonna get shady, But did your pick or who you think is gonna win or do well change after this episode?
I really like Ben.
I do too. Did you think it was a good move for him to go back? Was he sincere when he went back and was just
I think so. I thought it was really cute and romantic.
Yeah.
I was waiting for Ed to knock on the door. But that was
honestly, the way they edit, that could have been an entirely different day. Like he could have been out there 3 hours or 3 days later, and they were still trying to make it seem like, oh, it was the same day. He was in Chris Harrison's room, and he's coming. He's on his way. It's like, come on now, come on now. That was
too
2 days
easy
ago.
to make fun of. He's like an easy target.
He really is. He's a moving target that still gets caught. like how?
Well, didn't Bennett say he's like really smart actually?
I'm sure he is. A lot of these guys reduce themselves to literally nothing for nothing, and I don't understand it. Like Bennett, I don't know if it's the producers who tried him in the beginning or if he did it on purpose, but he definitely was going down that route of like playing with his persona and playing up like, oh, the whole Harvard Ivy League thing and coming off dumb. And I'm trying to figure out, was that him or the producers? I think it was the producers, but it's almost like, why would you do that? Why would you come on here and play dumb? Like, it's obviously going to be a storyline.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Zach. I know other people in this group really like Zach, and I watched with my dad, and you know how he is. So he was like, we both felt really awkward when they were in the hot tub. It seemed like Tayshia wasn't into it, but she gave him the rose, and I was like, what?
You fell for it. She was trying to pretend. That's the classic, like, and I explained this on the live stream. She wasn't looking at him. She wasn't like giving him any attention. That's the classic, I don't know what to do with myself, so I'm gonna act like I don't care, but really I'm hanging on to every word. Like she's hanging on to every word he's saying. For sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I really just he does nothing for me, and I'm glad that he overcome his addiction, but that's all I really think about him. So
Nikki, bye. Hold on, bye. I'll be back. Bye, Nikki. So damn shit. I'm so tired of y'all. What kills me is y'all be dead serious. I'm tired. I'm tired. Do you understand? Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey, Miss Hart.
Hello.
Hey, hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hello, fine.
It's so good to see your face.
Oh, thank you. Abby, I'm gonna tell you something. No, let me tell you something. I want to tell you something. You are the Oprah Winfrey of this chat, the internet, this bachelor. Yes, you are.
Why are you trying to do me like this?
Because look, each one of us have our own thing going. You know, I thought about it because I'm watching other chats over. You know, watching them over other chats over. You know, the ones that doing the live ones.
Yes.
I said she is Oprah Winfrey. She knows how to. You are a great moderator. You are. You are. You are. You are a great moderator because you know Nikki and Braylon, they like the Dr. Phil and Ivana Von Zett. They like that's how they are. I'm the Sinbad. Wait a minute. I'm the Sinbad and the Dave Chappelle.
You really are. You don't understand like how much my friends who rewatch the chat, they're like, Avalon is hilarious. Like, oh my God. They're like, yo. And I'm just like, Avalon has been around. It's so funny to me because my sister too. I don't know if you remember, like,
I remember them.
Years ago.
Y'all, you sit on the couch. I remember y'all. Yeah, I remember that.
My whole family is just like, Avalon, we got to see her face and she's so funny. And they were like, and she's black. Like, that's always the thing. She's black. Oh my God, they cry laughing. They're just like, what? I cannot believe that.
Yes, and let me tell you the whole rundown because Oprah Winfrey got certain friends that she's real good friends with. Okay, so like I said about Shauna, she's the Hollywood Scarlet. She's like the Halle Berry or the Mariah Carey. And then
I can't
Liz,
wait till they come on and
yes, and then
come on.
Liz is like John Travolta to Oprah Winfrey, because John Travolta and Oprah Winfrey are very close and they understand each other, and you and Liz understand each other.
We do. We just like we're right here.
Yeah. So I looked at the other chats. I said, I'm gonna see what kind of characteristics from other people. I said, she is Oprah Winfrey.
I just want Auntie Oprah. I just want 1 million, Auntie. I promise I'll invest it.
You know, she worked like $200-300 billion.
That's a write-off to her.
No, that's like a 200-300 1.5 billion, whatever. You just give me the point. You gotta give me the point.
Right, just point 0.00001. I'll be okay.
Yeah, that point. There was what they always say 100 point million. What? Give me the point. The point gotta be worth something. I take the point.
You sound like my mom. My mom says that if you just give me 1 million, I promise.
Yeah, girl, please. I ain't go to Aldi's and go to Walmart all my life. Shoes. Girl, please. I mean, Walmart a Walmart lifetime at Walmart.
We just need to. That's also the hashtag of the night. 0.00000.
Give me the point. I take the point. Just the point. You gotta worth something.
We always talk about period. Just the point.
I take the point.
That is like the biggest honor. Nobody has ever given me that type of compliment, and I'm just like,
girl, yes.
What?
Yes, that's you.
Just minding my business, and you know, y'all are the shady ones. Y'all are the. I'm getting my life doing this, so.
But you the mortar. We the bricks, but you the mortar. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh my God.
But as regards tonight,
yeah.
Lord Jesus.
You
know what? They need to. Can they hire a psychiatrist to come in to talk to these people? Can they stick a psychiatrist in through the back door or something? What's going on?
You have asked this every week, and I don't think they've heard your plea. What
was that? You know what? Now wait a minute. I'm black myself. I'm not talking down by Ivan what he did. But to me, that Black Lives Matter stuff, and that's about his brother in jail, whatever. They could say that for a private conversation. I wish he had really got to know her more, and wish she had really got to know him more instead of bringing that up. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think that did that?
No, I think they was having a good conversation. They was playing. How you get from playing Twister to Dr. Phil? I'm like, wait a minute, when they just playing Twister? Huh? When they just playing Twister? Now they doing Dr. Phil session? What's going on here? Then he had a crying and bawling over his convict brother. Now he had a crying and bawling over his convict brother. I'm like, come on now.
I'm not doing it. No.
Am I crazy? Am I crazy? The date was for her to get to know him, not to get her to know his convict brother. We trying to set up his brother with her or something?
Yeah. That's what
I'm like, wait a minute now. What the date was not supposed to be between you and her trying to get to know each other. Not about your brother's felonies. She didn't want to know that.
Okay. I agree. I do think it was producer push, because I feel like they do that all the time though, where they're like,
the sad
story. You know, like everybody has their little story that they probably told the producers, and they kind of pitched them like, this is the time to share that or not. So I feel like that was his kind of story, storyline. And they probably told him, this is your one-on-one. This is the time to share it. And it just so happened that, he tied it into, I think he kind of, I also think they probably encouraged the Black Lives Matter, but I think he kind of made that story for his brother, and he tied it to Black Lives Matter, because I think he was trying to hear and not put her on the spot, but hear what Tayshia has to say about the matter.
Yeah, but he did put on the spot though.
He did put her on the spot. But like,
He
okay,
did.
where else are they going to talk about it? Because they're not going to devote a date to it.
When the camera's turned off, behind private.
But what does that do
Man,
for the
she's
rest
not ready,
of
but she's
all
not
the
ready for that.
watch?
That's like somebody say I'm gay. No. Wait a minute. That's like somebody say I'm gay and they're not ready to come out yet. You know what I'm saying? Don't force it. Let it be their issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If she wants to come out about Black Lives Matter, or she wants to support the police department or whatever conviction, whatever, that's her choice.
Yeah.
You don't know how she really feels about any issue because she really didn't say anything. Remember, she became quiet, started crying.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't feel that he did was right. I mean, because I still don't know nothing about Ivan, because it's about his brother being convicted. I still don't know about him. I wouldn't know more about him. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you. You're right. I agree. I do agree on that front. I do feel like, though, on the other side, I think that conversation, and I've been doing that, and maybe that's selfish to Tayshia, because I agree. We're so critical about, we want to know about the person, like we want to know about that relationship. But I think what he was doing in that moment was almost bigger than him and her. It was like, we have to have this conversation on the show, and this is our opportunity to do it. Who knows if I'm going to get another one-on-one to be able to, really sit there and hash it out. So I think it had a bigger purpose, which could in a way kind of diminish, her position and, them building a relationship. But I feel like his point in doing that was almost bigger than him trying to further himself with her. He was kind of like, okay, this conversation has to happen. And I don't know, because I don't think the other Black men on the cast are going to get the chance to get a one-on-one. I'm just not sure at this point. Most of them are going to
He's the first one.
Riley. Who do you think either of
He's
them?
The first one to have one. Is he the first one?
She's had what, 3 weeks on the show so far, or 2?
Well, is he the first one to have the Black to have a one-on-one with her?
I think so, and I don't know.
Me too. I think so too.
I don't know if they have the other guys on the chance, because there's Damar, Riley's still there, Easy's still there, but
Jordan,
the chances,
Jordan,
but he got cut. The chances of them getting a one-on-one, I feel like he's looking at it like, this is the moment. We have to have this conversation for the world, not for us. So that part is kind of like where I'm like, okay, he knew what he had to do, or maybe he was pushed by our producers. I don't know, but I think that they were doing it not for them, but for everybody else.
They could say that for me. I didn't have to have it. But anyway, Jordan, I mean, what's the man name? Noah, that Noah is something else.
No. He's been trying this since day one. He came in.
See, you know what? That's a product of people coming from kids with 11 kids in the family.
Noah is?
Yeah, he had 11 kids. He's one of 11 girls.
Like he has siblings. The way he came in, he acted like he was the only child.
He act like he trying to push himself around. I guess that's his mental product of being raised around people have a lot of kids in the house. That's how he does. He's trying to push himself up to the front. You know what I'm saying? People got 11 kids, ain't paying attention to all them kids. They don't have to know their names. So that's how he gets himself recognition.
Oh my God.
Doing that. I was just lying to the being said, "Oh, you playing games. You putting this roles on me because you playing games. You don't have no integrity." That's what you said, fool. That what the man said.
That's
what he said. Because it just came out your mouth. You said it because it just came out your mouth. And another thing too, I'm disappointed in Tayshia. Let me tell you what I'm disappointed with her. One thing I'm disappointed about. When that fool came to me and said that to me, I've been like, and what did you say? How did you protect my integrity? Because I wasn't there. See what I'm saying?
That's true. It's almost like when somebody brings you gossip, you have to kind of check them like, what were you saying in that moment?
What were you saying?
You don't know if that person's just bringing it because they want to be the first one to bring it so they can involve themselves with any association. It's like, no, what were you doing in that moment? That's a good point. You got to check that energy too.
And the messenger, check the messenger too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when I said, because we don't know what's going on behind the doors of the men. We don't know what's going on. Maybe somebody did say that. But when them guys, like you said, when them guys all looked at each other like, what's going on here? We never said nothing like that. And all I'm saying, they never said nothing like that. And know if they're looking stupid. So he just flat out lied. He flat out and lied on those men. Flat out lied.
I think that's what happened because the way they were all looking like, huh? I was like,
Did nobody know what he's talking about? Did nobody know what he's talking about?
Normally, they just wouldn't say anything. They'd just be like,
or
who?
no, I would have said no if that was the case. If somebody did say that was true, let's say somebody, let me say one or two people came in and told him that. Norwood at that time said, "You did tell me that when I was down a day ago. Oh, you did tell me that yesterday." But no, that wasn't to nobody. He know he lied.
He couldn't even find one person to put in.
No, he know he lied.
Noah was stirring the pot. You know, as much as I want to be like, you're a snitch and this and that, like he doesn't really have much longer. If I predict that, I just don't think he has a chance. Or it's almost kind of comical, like just to see him stir the pot. I'm like, just so you can uncover like who actually didn't say anything, but how are they gonna react? Like, who's gonna try to fight him? Who's gonna sit back? Who's gonna check him? Now we see Bennett. He's the type to not take that. So I got good vibes. I'm like, okay, Bennett, like you're gonna stand up to this guy who's just spewing lies about you. Okay, I like that. The rest of them are just throwing hissy.
No, Ed was gonna face off on him. Ed said, "We go outside right now." Remember, Ed said that. He's I feel like face you off right now. Ed said that.
That is true. That's true.
So I know, and Riley look at me, right? Huh? And Riley look at me, my Riley. Riley look like he crazy. Like, man, if you don't get up this house.
Riley was
Riley wait for the cameras to cut off. Riley wait for the cameras to cut off to get one.
Riley said, "Don't play with me like that."
Riley, where the cameras there? Riley for the cameras.
Right. He's already aware. Riley's like,
he's not waiting for the cameras to turn off.
And for me to be unmiked, he knows the play. He knows the game.
Yeah.
No, I love all of them holding him accountable. It really helped me see, like, wow, y'all are real outside of this. Because we only get this sort of cookie cutter edit, and we're slowly getting differentiated cast. We're slowly getting those little instances where you're like, yep, that's someone I know in real life, or yep, that's what I would expect. So to see these moments, like the guys are checking guys, or the one being like unbothered, I'm just like, this feels normal to me. This feels realistic, versus what we've gotten, I guess, from this show in years.
Now, who? Because I missed 15 minutes of it because I went to the store shopping for the holiday. But somebody who won the song competition? Which one won the song competition?
Who? I don't know who won, but we all thought Bennett did really good.
They said the black guy won. What black guy won? My husband told me the black guy won.
Oh, Ivan. That's how he got the date.
Ivan won. Oh, okay. That's how he won. Okay.
Yeah. Ivan won.
Because I missed that part. I came up. I get home like 7:20 or something. You know, it was late, real late. You know, I got home.
Yeah.
So
Ivan won. That's how he got the date.
Okay.
So I guess.
But Bennett, if he ever needs a second job, he can be a comedian. Bennett is funny as I don't know what. He's like he breastfeeding people.
No, he really does. He looks like he could be an SNL, like his facial expression. And then he's like,
Bennett got the best one-liners ever.
It's crazy. He is funny. He's really funny. He's very witty. I agree. I hope he knows that though, because some of them just come on this show and I'm like, what are you gonna do after this? Because you're not gonna
win. Got the best one-liners ever. I'm Team Bennett all the way.
So is that Team Bennett like for Bachelor or just in general?
In general and Bachelor.
We are. Hold on. That's how we feel.
Yeah.
Okay, let me add the rest to see what.
Some in my throat. In the words of Lauren Zima, Chris Harris's girlfriend, let's get to it.
Yes.
I can
don't have any words or spelling bee for y'all tonight.
Lord, I could never be her, but I tried.
You know what? That was probably the closest impression.
Thank you.
Okay, wait. Avalon was just calling Bennett for Bachelor, but I know it's very, very early. But out of all of these guys, just one pick for Bachelor, or like who are you endorsing? Joe. Okay. We know you got Avalon. You sipping your. We know.
Oh, hang on. Let me get my pride placement back. Okay, I saved the rosé for this conversation. Okay.
Y'all are fighting, so you don't have anybody from the season?
I don't like any of them for the season to be a bachelor. No.
Okay. Our bad.
I don't know. I just don't get to play the role. I don't know. I have to get to know them more. Once I get to know them more.
You said that about Ivan. You changed your mind, so I'm gonna just wait until
Ivan
you
for
change your
bachelor.
mind.
He's too poor. No, listen, okay. I never said Ivan for bachelor. I said he's gonna make it far with Tayshia. I don't know about him being a bachelor.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying was you changed your mind about a contestant. Last week you didn't like him, and then you changed it. So what I'm saying is, if you could change your mind for that, you can change your mind for potential bachelor. That's what I'm saying.
I did not say I don't like Ivan. I said he was very quiet. I would not be attracted to him myself, but he made an impression. I thought he was very quiet and observes the scene and is very quiet. And then he put the strawberries in her mouth, and it kind of like, okay, he has a romantic side. That's last week. And that's where I was like, okay, because I got to know him more.
Right.
If I don't know somebody that well, I'm not saying that he can't make bachelor, but I don't think it'd be. I mean, I have to see more of him now. He has more of a personality to become a bachelor. He's not that personality to become a bachelor or bachelorette.
Okay.
He just become a bachelor and a snooze fest. So I mean, like look at Peterson. Okay, that was a snooze fest.
And we know we don't like that.
I respect that, Shauna.
I have to know the guys more. You know, I only know so much about the guys.
Right.
And there's not much conversation going on. It's either a group date, and then I've only seen 2 or so actual one-on-one dates to really know anything about these guys yet. So I'm still holding.
I respect you. Don't worry, you're all good. I respect you. I do. All love.
All love. I don't have 2 hands right now because I'm on my phone. So.
It's all good.
It hurts.
Sarah or Nikki, do you have a pick?
Oh no, you're underwater again.
Everybody, wait a minute. Everybody's sticking. Everybody's sticking.
Everybody's
stuck because I'm stuck.
No,
we can hear you.
Fine.
I know, but when you look on the chat, it's all everybody's stuck. We're not stuck, but it's like a delay.
She's restarting. She was underwater again.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, restart, man. Oh, wait a minute.
I think she's coming back.
Do you want me to get out, Abby?
She's not here.
Hang on, she's coming.
Back.
Is it better?
Yes, it's better.
Okay.
I'm still stuck. I'll be back, y'all. I'm still stuck.
Okay.
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
We can hear you. Just
but my mouth. I'm looking at my mouth. I'm stuck on the thing here. My mouth is not equal.
Okay, gotcha. My bad.
Okay, bye, y'all. See y'all.
Okay.
That's auntie. I love her so much. That's auntie.
Ay. Okay, I'm hot.
I don't have front runners yet. I like didn't pay full attention. I didn't have time to pay full attention to this episode. That one episode that was like driving me nuts. I didn't really like pay attention either, like fully. Like, I don't know. I feel like until it gets down to like 8 people, does it really start to like clarify for me?
Clarify, yeah.
I can respect that.
Exactly. I agree.
I do. The other thing too, like I do feel like I did learn about Ivan when he was telling his story, because it was about like what family means to him and what, like I felt like that was about him. And I do get that people are not coming to the Bachelorette for Black Lives Matter in general. I'm usually coming to like escape and just like go to adult Disneyland for some stuff. But I really do feel like for some viewers, like they have 2 Black friends and it's Rachel and Tayshia, and that's it. And they need to know that their Black friends are hurting.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank
you for saying that.
Honestly, I couldn't agree more. And and that's what Avalon and I were talking about. It's not necessarily for those who have these conversations on the daily. It's for it's a different reach. This show reaches an audience still that so many others don't. And there's a reason they've been on for whatever 20 plus seasons, both Bachelor and Bachelor, almost Bachelorette, and so many spinoffs. Is because they're reaching the middle America, they're reaching the older population and older generation, and these conversations are not as frequent, if you will. So if their only intro into Black Lives Matter or this conversation is a Tayshia or Rachel, then it's doing a bigger service than not conversation.
Facts.
And I highly doubt the producers are like, why don't you bring up Black Lives Matter? I don't think that the producers did that. I don't think so much. I don't think so because they're trying to keep it light. I think he was supposed to bring up his family and he pivoted.
They need to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they were big enough to not edit it out.
That's very true. That's very true, Sarah.
That's a good point, Sarah. That's a really good point. Because I was on the fence. I'm like, I know for sure that was his whole package, his brother and all that. But taking it to Black Lives Matter could have been him, could have been encouraged, but it sounded like it was him.
I think it was him.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
They didn't bring up any of this on Rachel's season. So.
But also, it's like, it was almost the times that we're just still, woo, yay, let's be happy we have Rachel. But now it's
exactly. Now you're
right for not saying
now you have to show something.
Yeah, especially what they filmed right in the heat of it. I think that was the time where it was like, now it's almost like if they were filming right now, people could duck and dodge. But that March through July, like it was hot. It was literally perfect. So there was no getting out of that. No, interesting. Okay. Avalon, you back? Is it better?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I can say it by now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
This episode. Oh my gosh. Okay.
So layered.
It's so layered. As I'm thinking back, I'm like, they had the single day with Ivan, which we kind of got into. We had the group date. We had Ed. We have Noah. We had guys go home. We got a lot this episode. I feel like overall, what did this episode do as far as how you see Tayshia as a lead? Do you feel like she's solidifying herself more? Do you feel like, she's really establishing what she's looking for and that the guys are meeting her where they need to meet her? Like, what do you think Tayshia did well in this episode or not? Or didn't do well?
I don't know. Well, she's one to call people out if they do something wrong. Very firm, very straightforward.
She became Shantasia today. She won't tell you she was Shantasia. All her black jeans came out.
Shantasia found her groove.
Shantasia came out.
Yeah, but oh my goodness. Like I'm pissed. I'm not having this. I'm gonna go confront these guys. Like she's kind of reminds me of being on Rachel's season because Rachel don't take garbage and don't take garbage as well, so she calls them out same way. You notice if something's not right or somebody says something, confront the guys. I thought it was very classy of her because she is not tolerating nothing, not accepting less than she deserves. So if you want to leave, go that way.
Yeah, I will agree with that.
But the thing about it is, wait a minute now. You got to remember now. Go back to the foundation. It was all based on a lie, remember? So
that's also true.
Getting had emotional over nothing.
That's true. Well, only because she doesn't know what's
That's the point.
Really right. If she knew what was said, it probably would have went differently. But it just shows, though, what I'm saying is that if there was truth to any other story, she would not tolerate it.
He would not say it again. He would not do what?
I said if there was truth to any other stories, like in a scenario like this, she doesn't tolerate it. Point blank. You know what I mean? So right now, yes, this one might still be iffy, but if it was a true story and it was what really happened, she's really firm.
She wouldn't do it. Yeah.
I would agree with that.
It still shows that she's a strong woman and knows what she wants and what she's coming here for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that. I think something that she is doing right is that she is being herself and not just for a show.
Exactly.
I think that's very, very important. And how I knew that she was taking it seriously, besides not canceling the season after 4 episodes. Just saying.
None of them did other than
we gonna the name that should never be mentioned again.
I didn't say that, Nick. That's exactly what. Thank you, Avalon.
Facts, auntie. Facts. No. The reason why I say that is because I think that conversation that she had with Ivan, which I don't. I mean, Sarah was right. And I'm in media. There's so many things you could create. That's one of the things you know your lane and you drive slow. But I think that conversation is going to carry her throughout the rest of the season. Because I think with the one that Ivan and Tayshia had, I think that conversation will carry her throughout the season. She didn't say nothing. Well, she did say something after the commercial break. She did. I think she had the right to
she did after, yes.
Right. I think she had the right to pause and respond. I really do think that. I mean,
well, wait a minute. Let's say this. Do you think it was right for him to bring that to her though?
I think so. I think they were in a
just
moment.
Because she black?
No, I don't think it was that. Because Tayshia said that tonight that she wanted to get to know Ivan a little bit deeper.
She still don't know Ivan. She knows his brother.
I don't think it was about the brother. I don't think it was about the brother. I don't think it was about the brother. No.
I still don't know about Ivan. Tell me something about Ivan. Leave the brother out of it. No. Let's go back. Tell me something about Ivan. Leave the brother out of it. Tell me something about Ivan.
Lord Jesus.
No. I want you and Braylon. Tell me something about Ivan and leave the brother out of it. Tell me something about Ivan.
We know that Ivan is Filipino half, and he has a brother.
Thank you. I said leave the brother out of it.
No, I said, but he has a brother. That counts.
That's family. They talked about family and how they grew up. You know that.
We know he has a lot of siblings.
He took a lot of care of him. He took care of him. He said he tried to be a bigger brother, so he was trying to.
I said leave the brother. No. See y'all don't see now. I'm proving a point. I said leave the brother out of it. But that's not really matter. So you can't do it. You can't do it, can you? You cannot do it, can you? Because that's not what she wants to hear. She did not want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
If she didn't want to hear it, she would have walked out.
I want to know about you as a man. What can you do for me as a woman? I'm here. I'm trying to become your wife. I don't hear about your brother.
Maybe that wasn't the right time for that.
Thank you, Braylon. That's my whole point.
Maybe that wasn't the right time for them.
That's the point I'm trying to say.
But he's talking about the dynamic as a
just family. Because I'm black, that means I want to hear that. I'm not saying because she that's what I'm trying to say. Because I'm a black person, that means I want to hear about your convict brother. I'm serious. Now we can talk about Black Lives Matter all day long. But I'm here on this show trying to find a husband, not for no Black Lives Matter. I'm sorry. If I offend some people, I'm sorry. If I offend people, I'm sorry.
Honestly, it would be socially irresponsible of them.
Because I'm black and socially responsible? Now, if I was a white woman he's talking to, no, wait a minute. If I was a white woman, no, Abby. If I was a white woman, would he bring that to me? If I was a white woman, would he bring that to me? No.
I think he should.
So my thing is
I honestly feel like
you can't approach everybody with everything. You can't approach everybody with everything.
I agree. But I feel like this is we all know 2020 is a different type of year.
And I don't think that's why he approached it with that.
What we would have accepted in 2019, 2018, no matter who the lead was, whether it was Claire all the way through and then we led into Matt James, I think they would have had this conversation because they feel the fire like everybody else does.
Yep.
That's why she's on the show. That's why she's on the show.
It's a part of just the showmanship of it all. They could not. Everybody, I mean, every news station, every blog, every company was releasing black. Either it was a black screen or it was a statement because everybody felt the pressure. I don't think that this show and how they were dragged, Rachel threatened to leave the franchise.
Yes,
if
she
they
did.
didn't do something about the representation. So I don't think with that sort of heat that they couldn't have had this conversation. And they filmed it early in the summer when
No, the conversation can be had with them black men in the house. They could have had a conversation on the table in the house. They didn't want to be real about it.
That's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point. I would like to
this
believe
woman trying
that
to find a husband. She's not trying to find no Black Lives Matter member. She's trying to find a husband.
But I would like to believe that if Ivan if it was a white woman that he was trying to date, he would still bring it up, because I know for me, if I'm trying to date someone new, I want to know their stance on that. Like
that's true. That's true. But my thing is this. Don't do it just because I'm black. You see what I'm saying? That's what my problem is. Don't bring that to me just because I'm black.
You know what?
Because that is your stance.
I would agree if I felt like this was someone who didn't understand and I don't want to just be like it's a black versus every other issue. But I feel like for him also being black, it was a certain level of like comfort. And he tied it to the personal story. Yeah. So I feel like it was more relatable. It felt more realistic. It felt more organic. Versus if this was another person outside of this who was just like, oh, and how do you feel about Black Lives Matter, and didn't really have that connection, I may have felt like where you're at. But just being that it was him and that he had this personal relationship, he had the brother's story, and he had this arc, it made me feel like, okay, this was the end to make it feel appropriate to talk about it.
Yes,
Abby?
I agree.
Sorry, Abby, I don't know if you remember Rachel's season, Josiah, right? He had a brother situation too, and he talked about his brother. I don't think there's nothing wrong about talking about it. I think it shows him as a dynamic in his family. And that's one thing I want to know a man's about his family, and he cares and loves his family unconditionally, because obviously that's another part of a foundation that you really want as a man who is a family man. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I understand portions of Avalon's point, and obviously Sarah as well. Everybody has a point here. But it is good to talk about these things. I mean, whether it's in person in public or whatever, it's that needs to talk.
All I know, let me tell you, all I know, I'm not putting my mortgage up to bail your convict brother out of jail. I'm just telling you that right now. Can we get that straight right now?
Well, let me say this if I can. People have always said to me, the way you care about your mom, the way that you care about your dad, the way that you care about your sister is the way you're going to care and carry your wife or your significant other. So and not to mention, it's 2020. I know that's the broken record of the year, but it's 2020. I think that honestly, it was a moment with both of them realizing, yes, we're both black, but this is an issue that is a part of us. I don't think he went there just saying, "Oh, because she's black, I'm going to talk about it." I think that.
But that's what it came across.
I understood, but I think that this moment goes way, way deeper than that, because I mentioned a comment tonight that said this conversation is about the foundation of who you are and not how you carry yourself in a relationship. And I mentioned that because of the first conversation that Brendan had. They did not go that deep. And of course, it was the first day. You're not going to go that deep. Of course, the first day, you're going to talk about what you're comfortable with. But it's very difficult for any other guy in there, besides the black guys, to have that type of conversation. And with my personality and how active I am, I can be calm, cool, and collected and be real, because y'all have seen that. But I don't think any other black guy in that room could have it but Ivan, because that's the character that he has, to be that calm, to be that cool, to be that collected. And plus, Tayshia set the tone earlier in the night of that she wanted to get to know him. So family is a part of him, regardless of what you think. So that's all I have to say. I love you, Auntie, but I think you're in the wrong with this.
I think the other thing that I think is really
right in other ways.
The other thing that I think is really unique and really powerful is that he was able to bring up the issue of the criminal justice system and how people are being treated in it. I mean, that's nothing that they've ever talked about on this show. And, you know, and him just saying, like, imagine this is how police are treating people on the streets. Like, you can't even start to believe the stories I hear from my brother about how people are being treated in the criminal justice system. Like, he's bringing these issues that are very real and very deep to a community of viewers that don't usually have those conversations or possibly have a reason to be empathetic to those issues. They feel too separated from it. So I hope that it's the beginning of building more of a community that cares about these things. I hope that that there's a positive thing here. And I do understand that, like, you're not coming here to hear about Black Lives Matter. In my life, I love The Bachelor and Bachelorette because it is fluff, because it like doesn't matter, and because I love to see beautiful
Disney.
people cry.
Channel 7 is Disney. What?
Yeah, right. But this is a different year, and they have a huge platform, and he was so eloquent in finding a way to use it in a very in a clear and concise way to make some points that I think a lot of the viewers don't usually get to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like, Nikki, did you have anything you want to add? I know I see you.
Oh, I was just talking about Mama's Boys in the chat.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's and I'm really feeling the beauty of this chat, really, because we honestly get to have this dialogue and respond to what we think the intent behind what they're doing or what they're maybe not be doing, and just happen to get to benefit from. But I think we've all said it a million times, and I hope it goes beyond just the 2020. But this is the reality of where we are. Is we are no longer able to just live in a bubble of, oh, this is how it's always been, or we're just looking for love. We're just here to escape.
I'm not saying that, Abby. That's not what I'm saying. Me personally, I know we probably never gonna agree about this, but me personally, like the Bible says, time, place for everything. To me, that was not to bring it to her. You know what I'm saying? That was not right to me to bring that to her. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he had got with the other guys, the black guys, and the thing, they sit down, they talk, they had to show them, they could have pulled all the black guys to the side and have them to the table, they're having a conversation. They've been perfect for me. Because then I get other black men perspectives, okay? But to him to bring that to her, you don't know how she feel about anything. You don't know how she feel about Black Lives Matter. She may not even like Black Lives Matter. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So to bring that to her, you don't know how she feels about that was to me like it was to me, it caught her off guard. You know what I'm saying? And I feel that was right for her. That's why somebody asking me. Now I'm married. I got a husband, married, everything like that. So ask me, oh, Michelle, you know what? We got the gay rights over here, the LGBT. I was like, I'm not part of that community. I don't know I don't know about that community. You know, they caught me off guard. You know what I'm saying?
Put someone on the spot.
Put someone on the spot. I'm not saying what he did was wrong. I'm just saying, to me, it was not the right. I don't know. Just it took me. I didn't like the content of it. You know what I'm saying? And using my Bachelorette opportunity, what Sarah? Your name Sarah? Yeah. Using my Bachelorette show to platform what you want to talk about. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah. He didn't get the okay from her. Do you want to talk about it? First of all, he should have got. Wait a minute. First, he should have got the okay from her. Do you want to talk about this right now at this moment? She could say yay or nay. Let her get the opportunity. Don't put her on the spot like that. I don't like that.
I don't like that. You know, I mean, I can certainly see where you're coming from. I feel like do we feel like, though, in general, I feel like we can make that argument for like. But I'm also trying to really go into my mind and think, when have they had any sort of, not tough conversations, but like religion, race, real, like politics, like when does that happen? And maybe that is
A little bit about religion. Religion comes in a few times, depending on who the Bachelor or Bachelorette is.
Religion, but she said she said what religion she was. She did mention religion, but she said what religion she was, though.
Yeah, she talked about faith. That's true. That's true. So that's my thing, though. I feel like that these what would be considered maybe more inflammatory tend to happen, and it's kind of like, are those comparable? Like those other, like religion, race, sexual orientation, like are those as comparable as maybe this conversation feels? Like
what you talking about?
Evoking a level that these topics, they feel a little bit like, I feel like the leads have talked about how they would probably talk about these topics in a fantasy suite. They would talk about it off camera because it's like, let me make sure that, you are who I think you are.
Agreed, Abby. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm agreeing with you. That fantasy suite, that's the time to talk about these things.
And I think for me, why I'm disagreeing on this aspect is because this, and even if we're not calling it Black Lives Matter, just the inflammatory nature of police brutality, it's so important to talk about, especially in the year we've had, that I don't think that they would have even been able to get away with not at least addressing it or showing some level of being tuned into they're reading the room. And I think, and that's why I was almost like, is this a producer prod? Because in a way, it's like they're going to hold you accountable if you don't do it. So I almost feel like, is this organic in a way? But the way it happened between Tayshia and Ivan, who clearly Ivan had his own story, it felt organic. So I almost, in a way, gave them the credit that maybe they were seeking by airing this scene. But I felt like even if they didn't do it in that moment, they were going to be held to it. All of us were going to ask, why wasn't that addressed?
Why? Because they Black? They got to address it?
In general, just the year. What's up?
If all the Black men have gone and she sent them home, you think the conversation would have went on with another gentleman of another color?
Another race. Thank you, baby. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
I would hope so. I would hope so.
I think that would have been more for to have with a wetter with a amount of a different race.
Are you gonna?
Thank you.
I wouldn't want to get engaged to anyone I didn't know how they felt about what's been going on this year. Like I would like to believe
we don't want to know.
No, but I think it would have been.
No, it's not that we don't want to know. Wait. Now, Sarah, it's not that we don't want to know. Would they have force fed you that topic? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you would hold off for the fantasy suite and have this conversation there.
Okay. I like the way they force fed Tayshia that topic because that wasn't right to me. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I know people have strong opinions about Black Lives Matter. I believe in Black Lives Matter. I've seen them march up down the street. I don't have nothing against Black Lives Matter. But when it comes to a certain perspective, when you come to people's feelings, people's rights, like I said, people vote for Trump. They have every right to vote for Trump. People vote Biden, they have every right to vote for Biden. If people don't want to deal with Black Lives Matter, they have every right not to want to deal with it. And they could be Black and don't want to deal with that. Don't tell me because I'm Black, I have to deal with Black Lives Matter. I don't have to deal with it if I don't want to. I'm not talking about me personally, but I'm talking other people. Everybody has a right to what they believe in.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't like the way they force that because she Black or she mixed with Black. And she, like I said, she's a white woman, so if they're talking to them, they want force fed it on her. That's not right to me.
So you're thinking if it was clear, it could have been a different result.
Thank you.
They would have never had that.
Why they're Black? Why didn't they bring up with Claire? Why didn't they do? See, thank you, Abby. Why didn't they bring it up with Claire and Dale? Why didn't they bring it up then? Why?
They knew each other for 1 minute.
No. But they had enough episodes to deal with it. Why didn't they bring it up?
Avalon,
she's a white woman. That's why.
Avalon,
don't tell me that.
Avalon, you did kind of bring up when Claire was on the season. You did bring up the fact that Dale was Black and the mom had Alzheimer's, and she would be like frantic when she.
No. Dale is Black. He could. I don't know what Dale does. Dale consider himself Black? I don't even know. But anyway, Dale, we consider him to be Black. Okay.
I do.
So I don't know.
It's okay, Sarah. It's okay,
But
Sarah, to
I
laugh. This
think
is
the
on a constant
conversation.
basis with
I
Avalon.
think the
I don't know
conversation
where
But
was
why
very
they bring it
different.
up when Dale and Claire? Why they bring it up to the subject of?
Well,
Why?
that's the thing. Exactly
Well,
what you're
in their
talking about.
defense-
One of the things
Okay,
we learned
yeah.
about Ivan is that this is important to him, and he wants a
Yes.
partner that it's
Thank
important to
you.
as well.
Thank you.
And Dale might be the guy who just like lives his.
Thank
It's a
Thank
thing that's
you.
happening, but he's not in it that much.
Thank
So,
you.
like,
Thank
that's-
you.
But if she chooses a white man out of this, do you think she'll have that conversation with him? I don't know if it's as important to her as it is to Ivan.
I think
Yeah.
it. I mean, based on her reaction, I
That's
think
what I'm
it's
thinking too. I'm
probably
thinking like
pretty
you,
important.
Santa.
I
Huh?
would. No, I
No,
was
go
gonna.
ahead. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. No, I was going to say I agree with that. I think it would have happened anyway. And let me say this on Dale, just and I think this should be for everybody. Just because you don't react to it right away, or if it was the season, that doesn't mean that he doesn't care about it. So
The
we can't
conversation
say
won't necessarily come up.
exactly. We can't say that if he cares or he doesn't care.
Wait a minute. He could not care. So what that means about him? He could not care. So what is
I
it
don't think
saying?
so. I don't think
No,
so.
I'm not saying because he's black, he's supposed to care. You got some black people who don't care about stuff like that. I'm serious.
I
I'm
had
telling
one
you.
guy, I took him off.
So my
because
thing
a
is
friend of
this:
mine,
just because the
he was
people,
a Black Lives
and
Matter.
that's what comes to our mentality about how we feel about each other. All black people don't
Right.
feel the same way.
I
All
agree
white
with
people
that.
don't feel the same way. So my thing is this: you have to understand, just because he's black or he's got mixed race, he's supposed to care. No, you don't. He have to care about nothing.
Well, I don't think it's that he's supposed to care, but we don't know if he cares or if he doesn't care. That's why I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. He don't have to. He have to go. He don't have to be either way.
Right.
But it
I get
means
that.
something to
I get
Ivan.
that. I'm
It means
agreeing
something
with
to
you,
Ivan.
Avalon. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just giving
But it-
context.
But it
that's
means
all.
something to Ivan, and he wants to obviously let it be known that it means something to him, and he
Yeah.
stands for it.
Yeah.
So we should give him that same credit. He feels strongly about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we are making assumptions on Claire's part. I wanna say that I would be optimistic that given her interest in Dale, that would be an interest of hers. I think so.
Yeah.
But we truly cannot even speak on that because she didn't even.
That was too short.
No, I'm
It
not
was-
saying
it
about
I
was
don't think
on
she
her
was thinking
part.
about anything other than Dale.
I'm not speaking on her
Right.
part. I'm just saying he did not bring that to her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was not brought to her. That's what I'm saying. Why bring it to Tayshia? That wasn't brought to Claire. But we in 2020.
But also, again,
we in 2020 now.
Was it aired?
Come on now.
It could have happened and it wasn't aired. We really don't know.
Well, why
We
wasn't
don't know
it
what
aired?
happened.
Why wasn't it
Exactly.
aired?
Because they left too soon.
Because she was too busy trying to build a Dale storyline as to why the season broke in the middle. I don't know.
Exactly.
And whatever
Yeah,
happened
and
between
I
the
like
3
how-
months is the 3 months. The 3 months
I
they
like
could have
how-
that conversation.
When people were having interviews with Tayshia and they were asking her when she got the call to like go on the show, and she just kept evading. Like it was probably like day one they had Claire and they're like, Tayshia, can you get over here?
I'm so glad you brought that up, Sarah, because I am convinced that she was on that resort since day one. I'm like, come
from
on.
the jump.
They said she was.
I
They
think
said she
saw this
was.
going left in the beginning, and I swear, and we said, we talked about this when Claire was switched out. I felt like they were trying to get her to leave. It wasn't a matter of like,
Yeah, but
oh, we see you
Abby-
falling in love with this guy. I feel like they were like, this is going
but
off
Abby-
the rails. We need you out of here. Let's bring Tayshia.
But Abby, you think that
Yeah.
she saw Dale and then wrote no to everybody else, so she already automatically knew she was coming for Dale. She already asked everybody out and said, I'm just going to give him a little kiss and tell him I like them. And maybe last 2-3 episodes. And then they're like, okay, well, we already figured she don't like all these other men, so we're going to call up Tayshia and then call up Tayshia real quick and be like, Tayshia, can you get over here?
I feel like Tayshia was on that resort.
Yeah, I
You
did
don't
too.
know, though. She didn't know
And
his
maybe not
personality.
day
You
one,
can't go by-
but like week
that's
one.
the thing.
I'm like,
She
they
didn't have-
switched her out too quick. She needed to quarantine for 2 weeks. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't
Yeah,
buy
but you have to get to know their personality. You can see somebody's picture on Facebook or Instagram or whatever and say, oh, they look good, but doesn't mean they have a good inside. So that's why I'm going on to taking the time to get to know people, because there's so much more depth to Dale that anybody else would know. So that's what I'm saying is that they don't show enough of these men to know who they really are, and that's what they need to start showing is the men. And I think, like I said, that Ivan did it, even if others disagree.
Yeah,
he's talking about things he believes in.
That's true, and no, that's true. And I feel like honestly, people always say, "Can men show some emotion?" Well, there you go. Like, do not complain about what you want, and when they finally give it to you, you complain the way that they give it to you.
I was crying with him. He was like,
Father God, help me.
It really hit me. If it hit me and I'm a viewer, it did something.
Oh, good God. I'm sorry, go off. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry for go off, but I'm not sorry for the passion I had going off. There we go. I cleaned myself up.
Okay. You know what? You can step on a thumbnail and have emotion. That don't mean nothing. Shit.
No, I get sensitive when I see sensitive things.
Damn, I stepped on that thumbnail. That Lego, my little son of God left out that step on that Lego. I emotion now. Damn.
I do not have much emotion, okay? So when a man has emotion,
you ever stepped on a Lego? You ever stepped on a Lego and then no Legos down there? You ever stepped on a Lego?
That's the worst.
You want to see some emotion? I think the emotion.
Wow.
Why is that the worst? Why'd you? I don't know if that's worse than like wet socks.
Like, I don't know what it is.
Wet socks. My son don't like anything honest. Even his shirt gets wet, he's taking it off. Like,
me too. Like that's the worst feeling ever. That's but yeah. Like
but on top of that, I don't usually cry for anything that's nonsense. Okay, and he touched the core of my heart. Like I said to Abby earlier, I have 3 boys.
Wait, you said you had 3 boys?
Yes, I have 3 boys.
No daughters, just 3 boys.
3 boys, no daughters.
Oh my God, you look like such a girl mama. I don't know. I thought you had all girls.
I know.
You look like a boy mother, like a girl mother.
I see you with 3 boys.
But you know, no, I can't. You so dolled up and everything. It's like
everything's masculine though. Everything's turquoise blue in my house. The only thing that has color is me.
But I love purple and blue. I love purple and blue.
Wait, Shauna as a mama is so cute to me. Wait, let me guess their ages. I guess like 12, 9,
11,
and 6.
That's 6, 11. So you got 1 wrong, but the other 2 right.
Whoa! We'll take it 2 out of 3.
I can't believe she's a boy's mother. You're like a girl mother.
How do you even have kids? Like, wow, I'm just so
and she's gorgeous. She keeps something like makeup on, everything, you know.
You know why I put makeup on? Because it's COVID time and it's kind of like not a great time. So to build up that
confidence,
vibe,
you know,
that confidence, I put on makeup here and there, not all the time. Earlier, I was looking scruffy, took a shower, got dressed up, and said, you know what? Today's my day. Tonight's the Bachelor, and I get dressed on Tuesdays and Mondays and Tuesdays. Well, now Tuesdays, because that's it with the Stars is finished. So this is me on...
Wait, it's done? Who won?
Caitlin Bristol!
She won!
Yes!
Congratulations.
I was rooting for her or Nelly.
Me too. I was trying to vote. I don't even know if my votes went through because I'm Canadian, so let's hope it did. And it did its job.
She did what was necessary. I'm so proud of her.
She worked so hard.
I had 3 choices. Kristen, Nelly, and Justina Machado. But I really want Justina Machado.
So did Nelly runner up?
Nelly can't. Oh, he was 3rd. And
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, though.
Well, Nelly, that's good.
Justina was 4th. Nelly was 3rd, and then it's Neve.
Who?
And Neve. It's I don't know.
Neve Solman. He got 2nd.
Yes, he got 2nd.
Wow.
I was screaming like Caitlin. They all did wonderful. They all did a good job. I'm very proud of them, and I watched the whole entire season, and then I come back on Tuesday nights, and this is basically why I do this.
Where you debrief, where you?
I don't look like this every day. If y'all see me on an everyday basis, it's not what I look like.
If y'all see me on Tuesdays at 6:50 p.m. your time, I don't know where you're at, but yeah, then you would know this is Mm-mm. This
Fun.
is
This is fun. Last week I didn't even have lipstick on. I'm like, okay, now I'm going into Abby Army conversations here. I gotta put on the lipstick.
yo, that was me earlier. I said we're gonna be
People
late.
be looking at me.
It's
People
either
be
we're
looking
gonna
at
do
me,
live
Abby.
stream
You have
or
a
we're gonna
live
do
streaming.
home.
You have live streaming, okay?
Yo,
It cannot look.
that was
I
me.
cannot look my regular, okay? This is live streaming.
You
People see
can. I'm sure you would kill even. I could not try that, but you could. I truly believe.
this is not. The hair is not even done half the time. I'm looking a hot mess. So this is just.
You just
But
hope
y'all
it does
look
what it does.
beautiful
Okay?
now, God.
I know
pretty much always-
y'all won't see this on Instagram, but yes.
I pretty much always look feral. I didn't expect that staying at home all the
Where?
time would just lead to me just turning feral.
COVID time.
We're
COVID time. It's
Okay.
COVID time.
Like
I blame this on COVID. If I ever look all kinds of whatever in the morning, it's okay. It's COVID time.
Honestly,
lockdown
and nobody
anyway.
judges you. Nobody judges
No.
your drinking.
Well,
They don't judge your eating.
We're
They don't
enjoying
judge
ourselves.
anything.
And to be
I love
honest, y'all, because this has been the year, the fact that we're still here and somehow we can love ourselves,
Exactly.
we're all beautiful for that. So
And
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
the highlight.
Beyond.
round of
Abby?
applause.
Abby, this is
Beyond.
the highlight to my COVID-19 quarantine. Because we're in
Aw.
red zone right now. This
Mine too.
is the highlight. Every week on a Tuesday, sorry. We come here, we all talk and
Yes.
tell each other about
And
our
fellowship,
our,
as Ray said. Yes.
bringing
my
us
God.
together.
Hey, I gotta stop drinking wine. I gotta stop drinking.
Yes.
Oh, you
It
don't-
is.
Because
You
I
don't
can't
have
even
to
get my
stop.
I can't even get my words in. I'm like, what am I trying to say? I'm like,
You-
okay, I gotta stop.
Wait, no, that just made me think. Now we gotta end on a good question. So let me think of something good for all of y'all. Hold on.
While you think about it,
I'm not
can I say
I'm not gonna do
can
gonna
I
do a
say
story.
something real quick while you
Yes,
think
yes,
about it?
Please,
Yes.
please.
But so this week of Thanksgiving, I want to give my gratitude to you.
Aw.
It is really, really, really special to have community and to come together and do
Yes.
something that's fun and where we're cutting up. And then we can come into this space and then also have some real talk, like
Yes.
and be connected to community and this time to be separate. Like it is a true gift that you're giving to us. And
Yeah,
I
it
just
is.
thank you so
It
much.
is.
Sorry,
I thank y'all for being
after
so
Sarah,
open.
sorry.
Yes,
I
Shauna.
just wanted to wish you guys all a happy Thanksgiving. My Thanksgiving was in October, so happy Thanksgiving to you guys.
No,
I'm
thank
Canadian,
you.
right?
Happy Thanksgiving. And let
Mine
me
is October, so I don't have a Thanksgiving right now. So I'm still thankful for everything.
It's
understood.
okay.
And let me
Send turkey emojis to Shauna.
for real. And let me just say this. When I first got into this thing from Claire's season, I was just looking for somebody who can just bring it real. It didn't even have to be because you're black. Just I want the real just because it's real. But to get it from my own culture and the fact that I'm able to be, I'm not going to say the black guy because I don't represent. We're not monolith, as Avalon eloquently said. And I still love you, Avalon. Let's not get that twisted. I still
I
love
don't care. You love me or not. I don't care. Go ahead.
Avalon, you know you care. Don't do
Lord
that.
Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus Christ. But no, all in all
Bring on, no, he my adopted brother.
Lord Jesus. I call you auntie all the time in here. So
my adopted nephew.
But all seriousness though, how I know that I matter to all of you and to you, Abby, is the way y'all show me love. Because when I came on, I was just, you don't have to give me all the grind down. But when you said this is an OG, he's here every week. He brings it for all the black men or all the black men who want to be here. The fact that you did that means a lot to me. So I love every single one of y'all, all the shade, all the bickering, all of everything. Because at the end of the day, this is our escape. But the fact that we're able to bring the real or put the real in reality, there you go. ABC, call me. It's great that we can do that. So
I love it.
So I love y'all. Seriously. And
I
Shauna, you
look
don't have
forward.
to feel bad because I did pride placement all night long for this, so you're fine. Keep
I gotta get up at 6 in the morning because my kids go to school, so I gotta cut it down.
Yeah,
Ooh,
girl, water. Switch to
But I
water.
look
It's
forward.
over with.
sure.
It's
I look
done. We're
forward to.
cutting you off.
I look forward to Tuesdays because I know I'll be able to see you all on Tuesday. I look forward to Tuesday.
Yeah.
I look
No, for
forward
real.
to
Y'all keep me on here because you know in past seasons I would have to like, really muster my strength. Like, you have to live stream for the army. Like, but now it's even different. It's like we still don't know what we call this. Y'all have so many names for it.
Oh
Eventually,
shoot, I had one.
That's why we have to think of a name. That's right. Yeah.
by
But
next
y'all
week. We
really,
all have to come up
y'all
with a
really
name.
are the reason for this. Because even today, I was like, I'm tired of my internet. It keeps trying me every week. I feel like I'll be on the phone, Xfinity, what's up? It's always the same thing. Okay, let's try something new. And every time I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is. Y'all gonna come here and with it and have your opinions, and people are gonna hear it, get comments all the week. I have family members who watch and tell me, "Oh, I love what Shauna said," or "I love Bray," or da-da-da. And I'm like, "Y'all watch?" Like, but it's really like so important. So like you said, have that community and for y'all to come in here and just be yourself and for it to just work, and that's the ultimate thing for me. So I really appreciate all of y'all and a lot of you, Shauna and Avalon. It's been years, so it's fun for me to like see your face and get your to the personality because I feel like I knew that from an avatar, and now it's like really like real. So that alone, it's like, oh my gosh, I just love it. It's like Zoom.
Do you think
I
it
like
would
the
have
fact
happened
that you
without COVID? Do you think you would have done this if COVID hadn't happened?
I think that's a good question. I think that, I've been off a year. I took like a good year off, and it was just because I transitioned, I moved, I have a new job. It was just a lot at once, and I wasn't home. I think honestly, COVID helped me be home. Because I'm on the West Coast, so I have to start at 5 p.m. So it's like real, like for the past year, leaving a job at 5 was impossible. I was just like, so now I do think COVID helped me be able to be at home and be like, oh, my fun grad school me who was doing this on the side, like, ha 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 ha, I can do it. But now it's like, oh, I can shut the laptop off and come do this.
It gives you a lot more time to do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Versus in the last year, I don't think it could have happened. So I think in a way, COVID has, pushed us all to be home, but it's also made us more creative and more. I feel more connected to some people than I have in a long time, and that's crazy to say, but it's just because there's more time. You feel more responsible. Like,
yeah,
I feel like I have to check in on people 5 times more, and I enjoy it. It's just
my friend asked me if I'm going on live tonight. I'm like, yep. She goes, I thought it was yesterday. I said, no, that's Dancing with the Stars. I go every Tuesday, every Tuesday. And my friend's like, oh my gosh, I made my.
Is your friend live?
I watch you live here, and we talk on live. And I made my friend watch one time. She's like, oh my gosh, Shauna, you're on live. I can see your face.
That's awesome.
I love it. I love it.
It's an awesome feeling. I get to talk to you guys, and I get to see your face, and you don't get to see everybody else's face. Well, this is the first time of us, a live conversation. So it brings everybody, like you said, to connect on a different level of just writing and putting your comments. And so.
Yeah, no. If I would have known about this 2 years ago, I would have hoped we would have had the video. But
I didn't know about
you
this.
living in learning. I still think we're gonna have more.
Yeah, but this is the stuff you learn in COVID. Okay, you learn some things.
That was me. I was like, how to live stream not on YouTube, like literally.
I have a possible suggestion for the name of this to throw in the hat, which is Bachelorette Breakdown.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
I like that.
We love it. Okay, we need an infographic for that. Hold on. Where's the pen and paper? I love that.
Write it down. I got no pen right now.
I love
Bachelor Breakdown.
I love that. I used to call it Batch Breakdown, Bachelorette Breakdown, Bachelor Breakdown.
Batch Breakdown.
Thank you, Sarah. That was really good.
I love that.
Sarah,
y'all really be
Sarah, that was
somebody
good.
else named the army.
Thank
y'all
you.
That
was really good.
I want to know the other thing I'm doing for the season finale. I am making bingo cards.
No, we need to, when I tell you, I need y'all ideas on that too. because that's gonna be a huge one. Like we ain't playing about her. I'm really excited to see what happens. We have to have a good live stream, like fun. Drinking, either it's drinking games, it's predictions, it's segments. I'm gonna bring y'all in earlier than the end. Like we're gonna do this throughout the whole show because it's gonna be jam packed. I know it is.
Oh yeah, I need a bingo card team. So say in the comments if you want to join my bingo card team.
Girl, drop the link.
Pull them together.
Drop the link. We're waiting on 2 links now. I'm still waiting on the article.
Oh, I dropped that link, but it was ages ago. I can drop it again.
Yes, please. I was hearing it before. It sounded interesting.
And you know what I do love about the title is not only do we break down what happened, but we always have a breakdown about something.
Mm-hmm.
But I think tonight's breakdown honestly was a breakthrough for a lot of people. So even though people may not see the conversation, although you can watch it the next day on abc.com, #plug. You get more context here than you do with the conversation on TV. So
I think so. And that's the most important. It's to take it past what we see and to be able to have a bigger conversation. That's what TV is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a point of conversation.
I watched some of the recaps and they don't discuss some of this.
Yes, that's I was about to say, Shauna. I watched some recaps. I watch all the Bachelor recaps, okay?
Me too.
And some of them are like, okay, what'd you say?
I said I agree with you. Sorry.
Yeah, then what's it?
Who y'all be watching? I'm curious. I'm so out of the loop these days. I don't watch I really am not on the Bachelor YouTube.
I watch
Bachelor.
Girl.
They got Bachelor fan tape. They got.
I do watch them.
Oh, that one that they used to steal our videos.
Yeah, yes. The Bachelor fan tape. They got.
Wait, they still do that?
What?
You gotta leave them in the link below. Come on.
So they have your face up there talking and stuff.
When they put people's reviews together.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They still do it. I know last year they was doing it a lot.
Oh yeah. They used to take my video. Somebody said, "Oh my God, I saw you on a recap." I was like, "Where?"
That's a fan tape.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
they give you credit.
They give you credit, but they didn't ask. They literally just put people's video together.
Yeah, but this is technically a recap.
What is this?
This is a recap of the show, so you should make it on the recap.
That was more than 2 years ago. I think that was 2 years ago though when they were doing that.
They used to do that a lot. Bachelor fans used to do that a lot.
Yeah.
I watch a lot of Bachelor people talking about the Bachelor. You know, other YouTubers talking about the Bachelor and stuff. Yeah, I watch a lot of that. But they don't break it down like we do.
No.
We tell our personal opinion and we break it down.
That's always been what we do over here.
I'm not gonna pay by A, B, or C. So I don't care. I said just wait it is.
And there's multiple opinions, but there's multiple opinions.
True.
There's multiple opinions between 5 or 6 or 7 people. So you have different outtakes on the show. When you get one specific opinion, they might not agree with everything that we agree on, and there's some people that might agree with them. There's some in the conversation here that may not agree with them. So I like that there's different perspectives and people see things differently.
And not to mention, Dick Clark said this to Ryan Seacrest: if somebody comes up to you and says your job look easy, that means you're doing your job. If somebody can watch a show and they can hear your voice commentating on that show, that means you're doing your job. And not to mention, I said this last week, we don't meet before the show.
Thank you.
It just happens live.
We ain't got no Peloton to tell them what to say. No, thank you.
I don't think a teleprompter exists in your universe. You're just all real.
I'm just for real. I'm serious.
I know, and that's why I love you.
Wouldn't change any of y'all. It's so interesting. Like even Sarah today, I'm just like, I'm getting a different perspective. I feel like it's filling a gap that maybe I don't even see. And I think that when somebody else is watching this, they're hearing me, they're hearing Shonda, they're hearing Bray, they're hearing Sarah, they're hearing Avalon. But yeah, it seems like a collective, but somebody is going, I was waiting for somebody to say that, because I know what it's like to watch a video and you're like, are you kidding? Like,
thank you. Yes.
Can you get to it? And I know people might feel like, oh, Abby's saying what I'm looking for, but then they come on here and they're like, you didn't get it, Abby, this time, but Shauna, boom. Like that's what I was looking for.
But you know what happened?
That is the beauty to it.
Since we're on that subject, like I told you, I watch all the Bachelor recaps of different people, the big other YouTubers, and even people Bachelor Nation recaps about the show, the current show we're talking about. And why does it seem like I think they're listening to us? I think somebody on Bachelor Nation.
Who do you think is watching?
Because they bring up stuff that I'm like, wait a minute, we talked about that.
But I'm telling you, I swear.
I believe people Bachelor, they be looking at us. I believe they do. I think they be looking at us. They be listening.
Who like actual Bachelor Nation or recappers?
I can't say because they may be listening.
Thank you.
But just one good time.
Rachel, if you're there, say hi.
Huh? Say what?
Rachel, if you're there, say hi.
Shut up, Braylon.
WTV, baby. That's what I asked.
We know they're watching when Braylon
She's one of them. She's one of them. Her and some other Bachelor people I know be watching the show, but they bring up stuff. I said the way they word stuff. I know the way they word stuff. The way we just worded it.
Who?
I gotta pay attention.
Braylon just said it.
I gotta pay attention.
I missed
it. He just said it.
I said, Rachel, if you're listening, say hi. And then Sarah said something about me, but I couldn't hear what she said.
I was saying
Rachel was listening.
I was saying,
yeah, she's one of them. Some other Bachelor people I know be listening too.
What I was trying to say is we know when they're watching when we know the ABC folks are watching when you get all those drinks delivered to your house because they're gonna have
I'm telling you, I've been waiting. I thought there was a line. I was like, what are we waiting on? Because we just trying to sit. I don't need the cash. I just need to lick. That sounds so bad. But yeah, basically. What does it take to send a couple packages? Nothing. I know they're watching. And don't cut the stream off because we mind our business. It's not.
No, but now that you're live streaming, maybe that might happen. Who knows?
We can live stream for a minute. We'll see.
Listen. Wait. Braylon will get a ring from Chris Harrison from his ring collection. Watch this. Watch this. You know they're really listening in.
Chris,
I just want those roses. I want those roses they promote.
I'm waiting on you to be. Is that Lauren Zima's one, by the way? That's Lauren Zima's, or is that his?
What this?
I don't know who that is. I want Caitlin Bristol's line.
Okay, that's
Harrison's creation.
Do they only have that in America? Because I haven't seen it yet. I need to find one of those.
Do have it. It's actually really good. It's actually really good.
They probably don't have it in Canada. Nothing happens in Canada, man.
Caitlin
Bristol's alcohol or wine to get here.
It's Seagram's Tropical Rosé. It's got passion fruit, dragon fruit, and rosé flavor.
That sounds good.
How is that? Is that
really good?
Is that Laura Zima?
This is Chris Harrison.
That's Chris Harrison. Okay.
I'm surprised he did.
I gotta try it.
I'm surprised he didn't say, "Hey guys, can you bring my drink on set?" Like I don't ask for much from y'all, but can y'all help a brother out since I help all y'all paychecks like something?
He's literally like it's just product placement at this point.
You'd have to pay for
it. It has alcohol in it. Does it have alcohol in it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Okay, I can try it then. Okay.
I would hope so now.
Not crazy alcohol.
What was that? No seltzers.
It's like a breezer. I call that a breezer in Canada, so I don't know what y'all call it down there. I call it a breezer. It's a little 7% alcohol. You have a little bit of a little bit. It's 7%. Like
all I hear, Shauna, you talking about 7%. All I see is Avalon looking guilty. What happened?
She asked if there's alcohol in it. I'm done with Avalon.
I can try it then. That's all I can try it.
But then she said, "Oh, great, that means I can drink it."
Right, though. And she was serious about the whole time, like everything else she says.
Look. I'm not like Claire. Look. I'm not like Claire. I'm not having no babies.
You know what? You know what? No. On that note,
people still make fun of. Everybody, I'm telling Bachelor Nation still making fun of her about that.
Where's the help me sign? Because every time we talk about Claire, you're supposed to put up the sign saying "Help me."
Yeah, Bachelor Nation still make fun of Claire about their babies. People in Bachelor Nation making fun. It's like a meme now. Babies.
Babies. Married.
I did not forget about the sign, Abby. I did not forget about the sign. Pay
the
attention.
sign. But can I say something really quick on that? That quick conversation that they had with Chris. Mm-hmm. Dale shut her down in the nicest way possible because she had what she wanted to say, but he said what needed to be said. So Claire needs that balance of somebody that can keep her on track. So married, let's figure us out first.
It's called Prozac. It's called Prozac. They sell all everywhere. They got Prozac. They sold everywhere. Nikki's on track. That's what's called Prozac.
He don't want no babies yet. He's still living life.
Thank you, Dr. Avalon, so much.
He said that he's going to keep on track. It's called Prozac. It's sold everywhere.
You know what?
Avalon,
why are we here, Lord? Why are we here every week?
You know what?
She doesn't know what to do. Why are we here, Lord? Lord
we have you, Braylon. We have you to be the strong one. We have
thank you. I appreciate
the one who's a comedian, which we love. We love Avalon.
Yes, we do. We love our Avalon.
He's funny. He make me laugh. And of course, Abby, who brings the conversation. I just met Sarah. I can't see Sarah today. So
I'm new.
I think one time. So I think I seen you
and
one
you
time.
held your own, Sarah. I'm very proud of you.
And you really did stand up for our people. So you know what?
Yes.
Hearts all the way. Hearts all the way.
Solid all the way to me.
Yes.
It's a yes for me, dog.
No.
I knew the Army was family, so I just wanted to be authentic.
I love it.
I respect that.
I love it. I know we're winding down, but I want y'all to give me what you think the hashtag of the episode is. Like, if nobody saw this episode, how would you summarize this episode with the hashtag?
Wait, if I didn't see the episode?
Like, have you ever seen on Twitter where they're like, the Bachelorette episode, like they put pictures with no context?
Okay.
Like they're like, this episode was with no context.
Okay, well, I seen the commercial enough. I thought it was going to be epic, okay? That's what I said. Hashtag epic. But, I mean, it was...
your hashtag is epic?
I saw the guys moaning, okay? So I got excited.
Oh.
Well, Shauna has a need that needs to be fulfilled tonight, huh? Okay.
Just keeping it 100. Just keeping it 100. I was like, wait, what? I was like, okay. I mean, I was kind of like, okay, what's his name that went home tonight? I was like, he did his thing. I didn't know there was going to be more than them. That one guy. I thought it was just the one guy. So, I mean, I thought it was going to be epic. I thought it was going to be something.
Fair. So Shauna is hashtag epic. All right.
I'm hashtag too much information. That's my hashtag.
Wow. Avalon hashtag
too much information from Ivan and too much information from Noah. Hashtag too much information.
But that's only if you saw the episode. Okay. You didn't know until
I'm hashtag done. I tried.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I can't.
Hashtag DONE.
This is what we didn't know. Okay, right. So we didn't know.
There was too much information on the moans. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them really
was it?
No.
I mean, you know what? They have the confidence at least to put out on TV. But I bet you next episode there's gonna be guys, are y'all okay? What was y'all doing? Like, I'm just waiting for next week's conversation.
He had demons. I thought that was hilarious.
Right. Sarah, what's your hashtag?
Oh shoot, I had it and then I lost it. Maybe real talk.
Love that.
Okay. All right. My
hashtag done for me. Hashtag real talk. Hashtag what did you say?
Too much information. Oh, I haven't said mine yet.
You said TMI too?
No, Avalon said too much information. And then Shauna said epic. Here's my hashtag.
What's yours?
Soul check-in. This episode will have you checking in with your soul on who you need to be.
Okay, but wait, Abby. Wasn't the question what you saw from pictures or what you saw, I thought is by what I was getting excited to watch. I didn't know any of this was happening. Otherwise, if I knew, I would have said the same thing as everybody else. I'm going on what I saw in the preview. I'm going on what I saw in the preview.
Okay. My question was, how would you hashtag the episode after having seen it?
Oh, okay. Having seen it. Okay. Well, then I have to go with Braylon's answer because it was
a soul check-in.
I would say soul searching, but it's the same thing. It's soul touching. It's all of the above. It was, yeah.
I agree.
I just understood the question, so that's why I kind of.
Girl, Epic works too.
It was
versatile.
It was a bit of everything. Yeah, but like I said to Abby earlier, it was a bit of both. There was emotions, and there was fun, and there was laughter. There was a mix of everything. So I guess Epic and so.
No, it was very layered. I don't think your word epic was out of place because it was epic to see the real in reality actually on TV tonight. That was epic.
Yeah, that was epic. That was an epic move right there. Yeah.
There you go.
And on that note, cheers, y'all.
Oh, wait. Don't forget me. Cheers.
We cheers to what? A good episode. Woo!
Cheers to a wonderful episode with so much
Yes.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye.
I love y'all back. Y'all know where we're going. I hope they have an episode next week. I think they will.
If they have an episode they're supposed to, I'm coming back on Tuesday.
Hey, I know where I'm gonna see y'all right here, and right here,
yes.
right here.
Hey.
Am I allowed to say see you next Tuesday on here?
Yes. Yes.
Shake the table.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
See you next Tuesday.
It's hard to leave you guys. I love talking with you guys. So it's so hard. My friend can't even talk to me about the Bachelor show. So as soon as I go get off the thing, it's like back to bed now because nobody's gonna want to talk about it.
Take your butt to bed. You got to be up at 6.
You got to be at 6 o'clock in the morning, girl.
Yes, you guys take it easy.
We are sending you well wishes because I'm surely not up that time.
Oh Lord!
Well, I have to go bed fast, so hey.
And I have a parent teacher interview on Thursday.
I have to be at work at 7.
Wait, hang on. How do you have to be at work at 7, but yet you can give all this shade and energy and you keep up with this energy?
That keeps me alive. That keeps me alive. Keeps me going.
That is good. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all really have lives and y'all just be up at 6, 7, 8. Wow.
And I still make it so I can have a conversation and talk about how I feel about these things. And thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have a good evening. Whatever. I'm going to bed. I am out.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Love you,
Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye.
Bye, Avalon.
Bye.
Bye.
Love y'all. See y'all next Tuesday.
Bye.